right. Check 1, 2. We'll full screen this in a second. Just wait for some folks to show up. Looks like it's live now. Yep, alright, so got some options here. I'm going to be doing this modded version. I'll just sort of, once I get started, kind of demonstrate sort of what the differences are, which I can maybe start talking about right now. So the version I'm about to play is not a version that you can technically buy as is. So this is Good Old Games. This is the only place to purchase what was the killer app of PC gaming in 1990, the original Wing Commander. You can get all of them. 1 and 2, 3, 4, Prophecy, those are the mainline ones. Then, Academy and Armada are kind of different, whatever. Privateer is another exceptional thing, but it's separate. It's a size story spin-off thing. And then I believe Good Old Games also has Privateer 2, The Darkening. It does, which is a first place I ever saw Clive Owen and, a bunch of those people. But the version that is sold on Good Old Games is the DOS version, which is fine. It's the original. Most of these screenshots are actually from part 2, but yeah, you'll get the expansions, or what nowadays would be sold as DLC on there, and there's a reason. Like they'll run on a modern system because it's all done through DOSBox, but there's some downsides to that. Some of which are funny and some of which are less so. So I guess what I can do to demonstrate this is I'm again waiting see if anyone shows. Maybe not. It is Labor Day. People have the day off. They got stuff to do. But if we go in here and let me just fire up the this is the DOS. Well, no, this is not the DOS version. This is a different modded version that I did. Let me fire up the actual Good Old Games one that you would see here. Okay, this is Good Old Games version. You want to see a bit, so then you'll recognize some of this stuff then. So here's the version that's on DOS. I'm just gonna app can't run on your PC. That's a new one. Maybe it's because I have this running. Let me close this out. Close out the mod. Interesting. You know what? I think it's because I have a Mac. I was doing some stuff that required modding. So let me just fire it up through GOG Galaxy here. Yeah, there's DOSBox. It's gonna freak out my display a little bit. Yeah. So who remembers seeing one of these in DOS? This sort of interface. All right, so this is exactly how you get it on Good Old Games. So let's say I, load my install.dat and make sure I've got enough high memory. But getting shell-shocked. Audio's a little low. So, this is the original audio, the original music soundtrack, MIDI soundtrack. Chris Roberts, oh boy. Back when that name meant something. But keep looking at these credits. I'll start seeing some stuff. Aaron Roberts, you know, a partner in crime. It's not the Herman Miller who makes the chairs. It's a different guy. Steve Cantrell. That name is familiar. George Sanger, the original composer who stuck with it throughout. But I thought there was one other credit that's really jumps out. Yeah, Warren Spector, legend himself. All right, so let's say you kind of get the idea of what's up with that. Now, let's just say, for the sake of argument, that I, show you what the reason why I would not do this. This is the very beginning of the game, and we're not playing this version. But if I click on this, you can see. It's just, the text. You can set the stuff here, and you just read it. You check the leaderboard. You can talk to the people and stuff like that. But here are your options in the locker room. As you can see, you can exit to DOS, go to the mission hangar, view your medals in the locker room, and that's it. Unacceptable. We're not playing this version. Why? Because the single most important feature, that's not the only reason, but that's the version that you can get on GOG. We're not playing that. We're gonna play this slightly altered, modded version that I've got here, that I've spent a little while piecing together. This is the reorchestrated soundtrack from the mid-90s. So hopefully my controls and stuff work. We'll start a new campaign. It's pretty much, you start off playing this little arcade game thing, and then it's just immediately game over from that. And the reason is there, you just put in your character name. So canonically, your character's name is Christopher Blair. Your call sign is Maverick. But we're not going to hear that call sign, because what I've done is I've taken the Sega CD version of the game, which has voiceover. And in that, because, they had to choose a name to call the player, when originally you could pick any name, they hadn't yet decided on Maverick, which, again, this game is straight inspired by Star Wars and Top Gun. And so the call sign was Hotshot in the Sega CD version. And so that's what everyone will call me in voiceover. But we'll keep it at this. Here the music is a little different. But before I talk about, the voiceover, let me tell you the single greatest feature of this whole endeavor. You cannot see this on good old games. You could not see this on the Super Nintendo version. Even the 3DO version, which is the first version I played on Mac, doesn't have this. So again, we saw you can open your saves. You can quit Wing Commander, not exit DOS anymore. Go to the missions, view your medals, and Check poster out. Ah, there we go. It's the future. The killer app. How dare they? It's too hot for GOG apparently. But yeah, it's just, why did they remove that? It's because they're weird. So anyway, let's listen to the voiceover. Acting is you know, random people who they had.
Belly on up, friend, and take a load off. You must be Hotshot. I'm Shot Glass. Welcome aboard the Claw.
This was dubbed twice because the Macintosh version has Super Wing Commander,
Myself.
Which was also the 3DO version.
Fleabag shot me up so bad I couldn't fly. I guess I flew with most every pilot on the Claw. So if you want to know how one pilot or another flies, old Shot Glass is the guy to ask. Stop by when you're off duty and we'll talk more.
So yeah, you know, a game with voiceover and stuff like that, this was not common. And so this is sort of the thing with Wing Commander, is that you have these squad mates. In Wing Commander 1, anybody can die, which kind of screws up with your storyline when you're trying to decide, like, you know, future sequels. So for the later ones, since they found that, look, when somebody would die, people would generally just reload and retry, you know, the thing anyway. This game had branching, like, if you pass or fail, you do different things. It's not just hard set game over. And so eventually they were like, you know, people are generally going to retry.
Oh, laddie, take a seat and tilt a glass with old Paladin. I recall once when I was just a lieutenant like yourself there. We were flying patrol over the Accord, the fourth planet in the Alliance system. These 4 Kilrathi Saga came zooming in with the sun at their backs.
What's the point, monsieur? There is one, oui?
I was leading up to
I think there was one lady they had to be the voice of every lady.
That day, we learned that a Salty will always turn to the left. It's got something to do with the way their engines and ducts are arranged. So when you tail a Salty, watch to the left. That's where he'll go when he makes his break.
Bonjour, Lieutenant. You are called Hotshot, no? I am called Angel. I'm just reviewing some figures on our recent encounters with the Kilrathi. You would like to know what I have learned, perhaps? The Kilrathi is the Kilrathi fighter seen most in this sector. These figures show that 1.4 missiles are required to destroy the Kilrathi,
Yeah, and again, it's because this game is so influential.
while over 7 direct laser hits are necessary to destroy the same vessel. I hope this information is useful to you, Lieutenant.
So, then you also have the leaderboard here. So you can see I'm all the way down at the bottom with 0 and 0. And then the rest of the various wingmen that you'll meet over time. You can see, you know, we'll get one in just a second. Now, it's who you get is assigned to you based on the mission that it is. And so for these first few, we're going to have, well, you'll see her in just a second. So I've already saved a campaign just so, you know, for the sake of ease, I don't have to keep going through that. Reason being, I may have to reconfigure, like, my controls and stuff because this game is ancient, and so getting stuff to work is a little tricky. I have done what I can. All right, let's listen to old Camp Clark himself right now. Enyo System 0600.
We've got a lot of work to do, people, so let's get to it. The Blue Devil Squadron had first patrol. You Killer Bees have the next shift.
Yeah, I accidentally skipped a line.
You rookies will be flying with experienced pilots on your first missions. I want the rookies to fly as wing leaders. You vets keep an eye on the kids out there.
It is called Wing Commander, after all.
Here are the assignments. Hotshot, you're leading Alpha Wing. Spirit will fly on your wing. She's quiet, but she knows the ropes. You're the wing leader, but if Spirit talks, you be sure and listen. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Good. Here's your patrol plan, then.
The reason his name came up with Blair,
Computer,
I'll show you.
display Alpha.
I'll explain it in a second.
You'll check 3 possible jump points at about 20,000 clicks out. There are asteroids near nav points 2 and 3, so stay on course. Any questions?
Yes, Commander. What are we to do if we encounter the enemy?
Engage if the odds look good. Let Hotshot make the call. Next is Beta Wing.
Your thoughts wander as the commander makes the rest.
And back to the Tiger's Claw. Remember, this is no train sim. If you see the enemy, he'll be out to kill you. Be sure you do it to him. Squadron dismissed.
Yeah, there's gonna be times where I accidentally like skip past things to read it, but the name Blair came from the fact that the character had no name, and so the fans just called him Blue Hair, and that ended up becoming officially Blair here. So as you can see, we've got you know, our weapon systems here. We've got can choose between 1 or 2 types of missiles. The Dart DF. DF is dumb fire. That means you just fire it, goes straight. And then a Javelin Heat Seeker. It's a heat-seeking missile. Guns. This has only got 1 type of gun on it. Now, the way that this game works is that you do radio communications with people. And you'll give them orders to do things like, hey, attack my target, you know, stop, do whatever. And then you can also taunt the enemy, which will, you know, divert their attention and have them attack you. And so, because this version, it does have some voiceover, it's going to be a little, let's get to it.
Excuse me, Commander. Ready to engage, Commander. My honor is to obey.
So yeah, there was no voice in the original version of the game. Oh, I just got shot by a missile. It's alright. I just took some... The little HUD in the corner there is your health. You've got armor on the sides there. I generally don't want to use up my missiles just yet. You can, but... Oh, there we go, got one. Hey. Damn it. Usually, you just kill all of them and the wingman does nothing. I'm just bad at the game, I guess. There's also, like, my dead zone's a little odd here. Alright, we got him. Yeah, I've got a speed thing there. I was going a little slow. Alright, let's continue on. I think I got to Nav 1. You can easily forget. Okay, so we've reached navigation point 1. You take damage, you fly through wreck debris. It will, in fact, kill you. Oh, no, wreckage of, like, enemy ships. Generally not. But it depends on, like, when it's destroyed, necessarily. Okay, so here's now an asteroids field, and I probably should not be going full bore through this thing. That's fine. Right now, this is just stage 1. It's not going to be so bad if I don't just... Maybe I slow down a little bit. Now, this was a game from an era where... Oh, see, I nearly died right there. This was a game from an era where, you know, as you can see, there's no in-game tutorial. And that's because this game had, like, a huge book, 2 actually, that it came with. If you go on GOG and you get the version, they do have full PDF scans of, like, the whole thing. And so those were, like, you know, set in universe, like, tomes.
Excuse me, Commander. I have noticed enemy ships. My honor is to obey.
Alright, these guys here, these are the Salty that Paladin was telling you about, and you see how they turn to the left, to their left, each time. So that's how you track. See, he's upside down, but that's his left. These are light fighters. One of them will try and get away. Oh, I needed a lock. I lost it. Bang. you can of course play this game with a mouse, but it's actually probably it's probably better because the game of this era, like, it doesn't really know how to handle your dead zone of a joystick, and so it's kind of a struggle. You can see I'm kind of like messing with it a bit. There was an annoying audio bug on the original Windows 95 version of this, where when you kill a retreating enemy, it would just play a looping, like the music would loop constantly. That's been fixed in these mods by the fans. Took 20 years, maybe 30. So that's the sound of mission complete. And this was something... Oh, wait, we got to get through these asteroids. Yeah, there's 2 little asteroid fields here. Alright, we got through it. So one thing that people from this era would always have trouble with, because like maybe they'd rent the game for Super Nintendo or something like that, they wouldn't know how to land, like how to exit the mission, because it's not clear. What you have to do... Let's slow down. There's the Tiger's Claw. That's our home base. So you have to radio the Tiger's Claw and request landing. Get cleared to land, and that's it. You have to ask for it, and then you also have to slow down a little bit. I remember playing Mech Warrior, and the TIE X-Wings, my friend would handle the joystick, and I'd handle all the keyboard stuff. Targeting, power distribution, and so on and so forth. Got away pretty clean there, sir. You can see it just quickly skipped past. That's the mod.
Welcome back, Hotshot. Looks like you survived your first trip out.
He is a very able pilot, Commander. It is an honor to fly on his wing.
That's high praise coming from Spirit. You should be proud, Hotshot. In any case, you flew well out there. I reviewed the mission report from your flight recorder.
Now this is dynamic based on how you do.
Let's go over the mission report.
Normally I would get all 5, but I missed
You
one.
got 4 of the hairballs, Hotshot. And 1 Kilrathi for Spirit. That's all then. Dismissed.
I did not taunt anybody.
That...
But I'll do it next time. I'll do it this mission.
I hear you flew with Spirit yesterday, Hotshot. She's a quiet little thing, but she's a heck of a flyer. She's rock steady, follows orders, don't fire till she's sure of her shot. I was always glad to have Spirit on my wing when I was still flying.
Yeah, so back in those days, you know, the joysticks that you'd have were not as elaborate as this thing that I've got here. So there'd be maybe 2-button joystick, or, you know, 4 buttons if you were fancy. And so, you know, let alone like, you know, this throttle type stuff, which is way overkill for this type of game. Like I said, you could play this game on a Super Nintendo or 3DO controller.
Konnichiwa, Hachat-san. Please, take a seat.
Yeah, you can see everybody's a stereotype.
If I may say so, you are doing quite well.
But it's still, like, this is way beyond what games
Colonel Sama is most pleased with your performance.
35 years ago were doing with characters.
There was no need to praise me before him, though, Honorable Second Lieutenant. The credit for mission's success is due to its leader, not his assistants. I see by your expression that you do not believe me. I assure you I speak what is in my heart.
Well, I don't know if it could be better for this era. What was better for this era? Like, this didn't exist. This is the first of its kind.
You're Hotshot, right? They call me Hunter, mate. G'day. Spirit here was telling me about your tumble with the hairballs. Sounds like you really mixed it up out there. That's the way, isn't it, mate? Just you and some hairball twisting about, trying to get a missile lock. Formations, uniforms, medals, wingmen, that's all sheep.
I don't think G.I. Joe games of this time even had, like, this sort of stuff.
All the Bruce can count on out there is himself and his missiles.
There aren't a lot of G.I. Joe games, actually. So we're on the board. We've done 1 mission, got 4 kills, and we're still at the bottom, though. But, you know, we'll work our way to the top. Oh, he's Space Adventure Cobra, right. I don't know if So we'll save Captain Boomerang. So yeah, you can have up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 save slots. The idea of that was to encourage people to, you know, deliberately fail things or, you know, try different branches. So you can see here's our medals right now on our rank. Hey, what's going on, Chibi? We just finished mission 1. I've just explained to the people that, you know, the most important feature of the mod is this poster, which you're not allowed to see on the NES or 3DO or GOG version that's sold to this day. No, you have to do some arcane fishing out CDs and modding work that I've done here to combine the Windows 95 version, the DOS version, the Sega CD version into some, you know, sort of playable by modern standard sort of thing. So, mission 2 is going to be our first escort mission, and this is where I will probably have to really start to learn how to, or remember, I should say, how to draw aggro away from other things. So they're going to attack the big target, and I need to save it before it gets blown up. Probably take a couple of tries because I haven't done this in 35 years. Enyo System 0600, 40 minutes into the briefing.
Epsilon Wing is Hotshot and Spirit. You'll be escorting a Drayman-class transport to its jump point.
So the first time I played Wing Commander was actually on console.
Computer, display Epsilon.
I played a version of this on 3DO called Super Wing Commander, which I'll show a clip of in just a second.
Let's take a look at your flight plan.
But this version, like this game, was
You'll
on Super
rendezvous
Nintendo.
with the transport upon launch.
Like I was saying,
Escorted to nav point 1.
the voices was only in the Sega CD
and on
version.
to nav 2, where it'll initiate jump sequence.
It was not on the
Once
DOS.
it's jumped out, you'll return by the most direct route.
And then a totally separate dub was used
Remember, your job is to make sure
for the
that
3DO
transport jumps
and the
out.
Mac.
I don't want you leaving her to chase down bogeys.
And it's Cam Clark, that's right. So what I did is
If the enemy retreats, you stay with the transport.
we took the audio from the Sega CD version and it was able to be modded to work,
Questions?
to trigger.
Yes, sir. Why is Nav 1 so far out of the way?
There's an asteroid field between the Tiger's Claw and the jump point. A fighter might navigate it, but a Drayman Sport would never make it through. Anything else? Squadron dismissed.
So yeah, this version that you're seeing with this music is not the same music. Like I said at the start of the stream, I kind of showed like the GOG MIDI version. This is reorchestrated music from the mid 90s. So now we've got this is our transport ship here, and as you can see, we're going at kind of a slow. What am I doing? Crashing into it. So we're gotta go from here to here. Really, it's here, here, here. We can't just go straight through because of these asteroids. We're gonna get attacked on the way. This is as is the style. And so I need to remember how to draw the aggro without this thing getting blown up. If it does get blown up,
Commander, I have noticed that my honor is to obey.
oh, what am I doing? Just don't remember the buttons, that's all. So see, it's this one here. That I gotta focus on that. See how he's going for my... Gotcha. First one's easy. Just 2. So is that one taken care of? So now I believe where's my there we go. So we've reached objective 1 and now we're going to 2 now. Switched my heat-seeking missiles. I'm gonna need them in just a second. See, there's she's got some little damage there. because I rammed into her.
Excuse me, Commander. I have noticed enemy ships. My honor
Damn it,
is to
that's
obey.
not what I want. Get out of there.
My honor
Okay.
is to obey.
Well, I'm getting shots. There's like, yeah. No, stop shooting that. I was confused by buttons. May have to reload this. That's one. Ooh. So let's see if I can taunt.
I respectfully ask for assistance. I respectfully request that you attack the enemy.
Oh! Oh, yeah, you can also friendly fire kill things. Yeah, so she's a bit of a wreck, but it's fine. She's not gonna die. So the gray dot there is our capital ship. So that's now you have to wait for the thing. Okay, objective reached. That's the sound of success. So mission accomplished music. And there we go, it's just warped out. So we can now return to base. And yep, it's not that simple, because remember they said on the way back that there would be asteroids. Now that we don't have to escort the capital ship, we can take the straight line back. So yeah, technologically, you know, this game was ahead of its time because it's sort of in a. I died. I was distracted. I got smashed full force into an
We are
asteroid.
gathered here to pay tribute to one of our own, Second Lieutenant Hotshot. But it is especially if he died without even a chance to prove himself.
Yep.
Company, 10 shots.
So you know, I looked away and
You'll be missed.
smashed into a rock.
Fire!
But luckily I saved right before doing this. And so that's your game over. Now, if your wingmen die, you know there's a similar funeral sequence like that for them. And so we would say continue. Wake up. And live on the edge of tomorrow. Live, die, repeat. Yes, it does. Can skip the briefing this time.
Glad to have you with us, Second Lieutenant Hotshot.
Alright. Let's go ahead and try it again. Maybe this time not look over at chat while I'm in mortal peril.
Excuse me, Commander. My honor is to obey.
Let's see if we can't do a little better this time. Well, I mean, we got all the enemies there, so I'm getting shot. I guess I'll lock on to everything, but it's not as critical in this first one. Hey. Hey, quit it. Did she get that one? Yeah, she did. The capital ship took some damage, but, Hey, what's up? Oh, I gotta wait for this guy to get here. Alright.
Excuse me, Commander. My
Damn it,
honor is
she-
to obey. My honor
I
is
keep
to
screwing
obey.
that up. Alright, so now we gotta do this taunt. Ah. It's, they're not responding. Ah! I'm, out of practice. I'm also not remembering like what I've done these keybinds to. That guy's getting away. Really, I shouldn't be chasing him down, because the problem is this guy here. But I want to chase these guys down.
Your skill is obvious. I bow to your talents.
Oh, I didn't wait for him. Alright, well, I'm about to die again. Whoops. I think it's because, like, after stage 1, like, the density of the asteroids is... Yeah, I got hit again. No, I didn't. I'm okay. Wait, I don't want to... Damn it, I'm... Like, my problem is I don't remember the button that I've found to... Like I've bound all these things to joystick, and it's like out of this, like, my speed controls, and now I don't know where I'm going. There we go. The asteroids in the later games become much less of a threat. I would say in the first 2 games, it's much more of an issue, especially in like some of the later stages where you actually have to fight guys in the asteroids. Alright, so they may chew me out for leaving without waiting for it, but I think they wouldn't have let me do it if we come to a complete stop before I collide into this thing.
Hotshot, you are clear to land.
That's too fast. Let's see if he is mad that one enemy got away, but that's not an issue.
Good job out there.
Yeah, you can tell from the
Hotshot.
music that you passed.
The sport jumped right on schedule. You covered her well.
Thank you, sir. But Spirit deserves as much credit as I do.
Hotshot-san is too kind, sir. I only flew on his wing.
At any rate, that was some nice flying. Well, let's review the mission report. Hotshot took out 2 Kilrathi. And Spirit struck out.
Yeah, the other one just got away.
The Drayman Sport made its jump on schedule. And Hotshot, I want to see you in my office in a couple of hours. That's all then. Dismissed.
Usually once you get enough points, then you get a promotion. So, Colonel Halcyon's office.
Come in. I need to speak with you.
Yes, sir.
I've been speaking with Sector Command. The brass have been reviewing your record, and I have good news. The order came in this morning. I've been authorized to promote you. Congratulations, First Lieutenant. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir. I'll do my best.
We'll be leaving Enyo soon, and I need to make some personnel changes. Effective immediately following the jump, you'll be reassigned. I want you in a Scimitar-class medium fighter with Blue Devil Squadron.
I hate these things.
Yes, sir. You won't be sorry.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. That's all then, First Lieutenant. Dismissed.
Alright, so... now we're on the board here. 6? We're coming up almost. We could have been at 7, but it was not to be.
That's Iceman and Knight over there. Knight's a darn reliable pilot. a solid shot, a steady flyer.
If you're on the winning path, you'll be flying with him
Not
for most of
flashy
it.
at all. He's sort of a craftsman. Gets the job done, though. Iceman, though, now he's an artist. Best pilot on the Tiger's Claw.
Yeah, he's the number one on the board.
Lives to fly and to fight. He's
Of course, again, like I said,
and completely deadly.
Top Gun inspired. Your default call sign is Maverick. This guy is Iceman.
Some of the pilots say he's got Freon for blood. At least that's where he got the call sign.
And I believe the voice in all the versions, whether it's the Sega CD version or 3DO, they always have him sound like Clint Eastwood.
Hotshot. They call me Iceman.
You can see the character design is
Don't let
basically
night fool you.
just Dirty Harry.
The Sim's a gun-heavy slug. Forget finesse. Just head straight in, guns blaring. Give me a ship that takes skill. A Raptor, even a Hornet. Or one of those new Rapiers. If half of what they say is true, the Rapier's a true artist ship.
So here's the small I'll be flying with for most of the game.
Hotshot, right? I'm Knight. Welcome to the Blue Devils.
In the 3DO version, they decided
Ever
to...
flown scimitars before? I think you're going to like them.
They had more of a West African accent rather than this West Indies
A scimitar isn't quite as
approximation.
fast or nimble as a Hornet. But she's got twice the armor as well as heavier guns.
And she handles like a Centaurian mud pig.
Iceman here will try to tell you speed and hand and save your butt. But I'll take an extra 3 centimeters of Dura steel plating any day.
So we'll save and continue, because eventually they're going to have like little boss guys that you have to fight. And usually it's in your interest to chase them down, because they'll always try and retreat. McAuliffe system, 0600 hours, 15 minutes into the briefing.
All right, then. Beta Wing will be led by Hotshot. Paladin, you'll be flying.
And I cannot tell you how I'm looking forward to it, Colonel.
Right. Since we jumped into the McAuliffe system just a few hours ago, we're still running preliminary patrols. Hotshot, you'll be flying a 4-point route, checking several potential jump points. Here's your flight plan. Just fly to the nav points and make sure they're clear.
Oh, but there's mines.
Long-range scanners indicate some sort of debris near Nav 3. We have reason to believe this might be a Kilrathi minefield. So be especially careful in that area. Questions? All right then. Delta Wing is Iceman and Angel.
You listen as the Colonel completes.
That's everyone. Last questions?
No hands are raised.
Good. Let's get to work. Squadron dismissed.
So I think this game taught me at a young age to murder furries, because the aliens are all cat people. It's a good lesson that, you know, is lost. And see, we're in a different type of ship now. So we've got a different type of gun also. Mass drivers. The slower ship, you know, HUD's a little different. So on and so forth. So, top speed, not as much.
Blast! The enemy are upon us! Got you covered, laddie.
As you can see, it kills things a lot faster. You get hit easier. You have to manage your guns a little better here, too.
Almost for me fast.
Oh, Larry Nevin. I think I need to Well, yeah, it's because they're mass drivers. Mass driver in sci-fi generally means it's not a laser beam, but like a object with mass, like a hunk of metal or something like that. Looks like nav 2 is clear. So now when we go to nav 3, there's going to be mines. And since these things are slow and crappy, it's easy to get hit by these mines. Yeah, see, here's the mines now. Gonna have to go a little slower. You know, see, I got hit. I lost my full front shield just now. Getting hit more. Getting hit in the back now. It sucks. Speed up a little bit. Man, I'm still getting just smashed by these things. Yeah, the thing you have to, like, it's different what you have to do with mines. I just don't remember what it is. I'm gonna die right here, actually, just to this nonsense. Alright, well, your shields regen at least. You know, you've got shields and you got armor, and you got shields and armor on both sides. On all four sides. Okay, I just lost all my rear shields. I gotta get the hell out of here. And you can, in the later games, do stuff to, like, you know, prioritize power from engines to shields. You know, like TIE Fighter stuff, right? Alright, we made it out of there. Doing alright. There's our autopilot light, which means we can now proceed. Usually there's more enemies in the last part. Yep. So these are the faster guys now. Like I said, they always break. You there. Hey. Being shot in the back. You see, I taunted him away. And in the later versions, you know, you'll get to hear the taunt lines. There were taunt lines recorded for the 3DO version. I'm so bad at this. There we go. That's mission complete. Once again, he got one.
Hotshot, you are clear to land.
Am I going too fast? Let me slow down a bit for safety's sake. Why am I not landing? Going really slow. I think it's because you have to face it from the front. So, okay, there we go. Yeah, see, I took a lot of damage.
Looks like it got a little hot out there, sir.
Well, don't worry, though. I should remember to save a VOD.
Well flown, Hotshot. You handled those flea bags like an old pro.
Thanks, sir. Having Paladin on my wing made it easy.
Now, laddie, don't brag on me, or the Colonel'll start expecting more from me.
So let's go over the mission report. You scragged 5 Kilrathi, Hotshot. And Paladin did in one himself. That's all then. Dismissed.
You met Maniac and Boss Man over there yet? Maniac's a real lunatic. A good pilot, but way too erratic. He was just coming up when the flea bags put me out of commission. Just between you and me, I'd rather fly alone than with Maniac.
If you
on the
fail, you'll get him.
Boss Man's another story, though. He's a real team leader. A crack pilot with 17 years behind him. Flown everything in the Terran fleet. And blown up at least one of every class the Kilrathi have.
So, in the 3DO version, they kind of made Maniac sound like Jack Nicholson. The Sega CD one's a little different.
Hey, Hotshot! I'm Maniac! Glad to meet you! Bossman says we're gonna see some action against some battleships soon!
Yeah, you can see he's kind of Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
I can't wait! Dodging flak and fighter cover to make a miss run at a destroyer? Man, that'll be a rush! Get in there quick, waste the mama cat, then pick the kittens off one by one! That's the way to do it!
Sit down, Hotshot. They call me Boss Man. I've been watching you. You look good for a rookie. You handle yourself well in a dogfight. But we're going to be facing some bigger ships soon.
Yeah, they didn't really know the difference between, like, different types of Asians, and so he's supposed to be
Some serious action.
Chinese, I think. Or no, Thai?
Pilots get excited when they see the first destroyer.
Just what do you mean by that, boss?
They lose their heads and go straight in for the battleship. Then a right fighter they forgot about blasts them from behind. Big ships move slow and turn like pigs. Thing to do is clean up the fighter cover first, then go in for the battleship.
So yeah, we're gonna face enemy capital ship this time around. And so the trick for these guys is if you can get behind them where the engines are, you know, usually they're more vulnerable there, but they also have like turrets and stuff like that. So it's a little bit of a process. 0600.
Well, boys and girls, things are getting ready to heat up. The Confederation is getting ready to mount a major offensive. So we're expecting several supply ships within the next 48 hours. But scanners show increased Kilrathi activity in this system. We have got to clean up the enemy presence here at McAuliffe before the tankers and sports start to arrive tomorrow. We've detected a large bogey about 90,000 clicks out. It jumped in about 20 minutes ago. It seems to be headed this way. It might be just a transport, but it's probably a small warship. Hotshot, you and Paladin are going to go out and get a look at it. And destroy it, if you can.
Faith, lad, but that'll be a challenge.
Here's your flight plan. If the bogey continues its present course and speed, you should meet it here at Nav 1. We've detected a fighter escort in the area as well, so be on the lookout for additional bogeys.
The Colonel quickly goes through the rest of the assignments, dispatching other wings to check out other bogies in the system.
Squadron dismissed.
The enemy are upon us!
See that bit right there I just did? That's actually one of the sort of tech things you can do. I took a ton of damage though in the process. I didn't quite do it right. But they actually tell you about it in the manual. where if you hit your afterburners and then like let off, and then you can strafe around. I think I need to remember what the lock-on is, because eventually you get a thing that will lead they'll tell you like, oh, if it's going this fast. So that sound cue that we just heard, in the original Windows version, if that thing ever played, it would just repeat forever. And it was so annoying, and I couldn't play the game as a result. But the fans fixed it. Alright, well, let's go to this, go to the capital ship here.
The enemy are upon us! Just got covered, laddie.
Alright, so Krantz are... These guys are high-powered guys. They can, like, kind of murder me pretty easily. Wait, that's not the one I want. I need this guy. Damn it. Yeah, this is on me for... Got him. I need to change my keybind a little bit so I have like a lock on. Like I could do it with the keyboard, I guess, but I don't want to waste some of that shit. It's a lock. Believe it's a... Damn it. I keep on targeting the wrong thing. I need to figure out how to... Like, it's a good thing to cycle. He's not dead. Okay, well, now he's dead. We're gonna reload, because I don't want him... I don't want to lose people. Especially, like, so soon in. That's the... Why? There we go. We just get to practice in before we reload and try it again. See, when you do the full proper lock, it's like that. So this is the angle that you really want when you're fighting these guys. Hit them in the... There's usually less armor in the engine too. Takes more damage. There's an effective range of these guns, too, and I don't remember what it is. I'm too far away right now. You gotta wait till you're about here. It's like I'm not hitting it. No, 5,000 is not enough. Actually just cut my engine directly behind him and then just... So I don't think he's got turrets even. Yeah, see, that killed it. Anyway, we will reload and retry. We definitely don't want to have people die. But we'll at least get to see, like, you know, here's an example of, like, when somebody dies, what happens.
Hotshot, you are clear to land.
But yeah, we'll definitely reload and give it another shot. Actually didn't take a bunch of damage there, but as you can see, he's not standing there because he's dead.
Nice job, Hotshot.
Those Kilrathi destroyers really aren't much to worry about, sir.
I don't know, Hotshot. They had you outgunned as well as outnumbered. Now, to review the mission. Recorder shows you killed 7, Hotshot, and none for Paladin.
Yeah, I wonder why.
And Paladin didn't make it back. By the way, we've identified the big bogey as a Rolari-class destroyer. Good job taking her out. That's all. Dismissed. We are gathered here to pay our last respects to a good friend and one of the Terran Confederation's boldest defenders. Major James Taggart, one of our most seasoned veterans, has fallen in battle with the Kilrathi foe. We will all miss Paladin's friendship, his wealth of experience, and his tales of the first battles against the Kilrathi.
Company, attention!
So canonically, you know,
Paladin, I'll try to remember what you've taught me.
canonically this character does not die because he'll show up again in all the sequels. And so I'm not want to do that. But again, they didn't know there was going to be sequels in a ton of these other games, and so they just did it so like yeah, anybody can be killed. And so anyway, don't know if you can skip this or not. Oh, you can. All right. Well, here's the end of at the end of the campaign, like each section of the nodes.
Meritorious conduct in confronting the Kilrathi enemy in the McAuliffe system.
Yeah, you don't know the date, but
the Terran Confederation is proud to present the Bronze Star to First Lieutenant Hotshot.
I think this is just for points achieved.
Your courage is
yeah, you get a medal.
Of the Confederation's finest defenders.
This is more for like completing side objectives and stuff,
Hotshot.
getting the most kills, etc.
Thank you, sir.
Filled with pride, you meet the applause of your fellows.
So let's go ahead and reload. Not save. Try it again.
Well, boys, we it's hot and here's your if the boat you should we so
Can
be on
always
the
just hit
lookout for
escape.
additional.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, this is you have to pay attention to like what's going on, and I'm just not used to it yet. Again, I've done it. All right. So. What's my targeting? Don't want to. There we go. Need to go to max speed here. Don't rainbow read me. Probably shouldn't smash into these guys head on and get shot with a missile in the back. Thought I did that. Yeah, but he's getting shot, so. But yeah, it's those heavy fight. Like these are medium guys. These are not really like. I think these are the easiest enemies in general. They're also like the most iconic enemy design because they're just, they're pancakes. Flat disc guys. So yeah, it's the heavy fighters that have like, a whole bunch of guns. You can't like fight them head on or nothing. It'll get you, and that's what happened to him last time. Alright. Alright, so this time, let's see if I can do this a little more competently. Watch it go. Watch, I'll die this time. Whoa, that's a missile being shot at me. 2 missiles. Missiles are yellow on the radar. Curious what it is I'm looking at. See, yeah, he's shooting him, so if I can get the heat off. See, I gotta get this guy off of him. You can see, like, the shields of him. You don't want to fight in the vicinity of... Well, I almost slashed into my guy. You don't want to fight in vicinity of the capital ship, because obviously you'll shoot you down. Oh, I'm getting shoot up by the flak. Okay, so now... Almost shot my own guy. Move out of the way, please. Ah, he got it. Jerk. Half of mine to replay the mission so that I consider getting it. Send him back to base and be like, alright, I'll take it from here. Which I might actually do that. Sorry.
You're clear to land.
Forgot to go like... smashing into stuff. Try it again. I think I just have poor visual perception of what it is I'm doing. Let's see. Yeah, it's close enough to the front of it. Gotta slow to like under 100. There we go.
Nice. You too, Paladin. Congratulations to the both of you.
The kid did all the work, sir. I was just along for the ride.
Those Kilrathi destroyers.
I don't... Now, to recorder shows you killed 6, Hotshot, and 1 killed by Paladin. By the way, we've identified... Good job. And Hotshot, that's all. Come in. I need to speak with you.
Yes, sir.
I've been speaking with Sector Command. The brass have been reviewing your... The order came in this morning. Congratulations, Captain.
Okay.
Keep up the good work.
Again, in one mission, I'm already promoted to Captain, I think because of doing the...
Thank you, sir. I'll do my best.
Mission complete.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. That's all then, Captain.
But you see, I didn't get
Dismissed.
promoted when Paladin died because you don't get the points. But in this case, I didn't get the medal because I didn't blow up the ship myself. So I feel like I should totally try it again. Yeah, I feel reasonably good about doing that. Don't feel like it's so difficult to do. Hey, Basil.
The enemy has got your covered, laddie.
shooting at? I don't respect that. Alright, so this time, once we've taken out the fighter escort, and hopefully Paladin doesn't die, then I'll just send him back, and then blow up the capital ship myself. Again, the trick is to not have him get killed. The way it tracks your hand seems pretty advanced. Oh, you mean like the graphic of it? It's a missile lock. Get this thing out of me. Alright. Take care of that. I gotta target him though. This is the bigger threat to the guy getting killed. What am I doing? It's fine if he kills the fighter. Really, guess the capital ship just shot me in the back with a missile. Yeah. Where's my lock? Target. There it is. Ah. Yeah, like I'm fighting in the vicinity of the capital ship's guns. Okay, so let's send Paladin back now. Return to base. That's the return to base. Yeah, so he's out of here. Wait, what is... He's getting shot. Hey. What are you doing? You should have left me. Oh, it's because I said radio silence. Sorry. There. That sends him back. Wait, did he blow this thing up again? I didn't kill it. Pretty good. What the hell just happened? Yeah, I think he did it again. Let's find out. I mean, I did send him back, because you can see he's not with me. I don't think I blew this thing up myself.
Hotshot, you are clear to land.
Nice, you kid did those Kilrathi. Now, recorder show and 1 kill. By the way, good. That's all.
Yeah, I think he just did it again. Because now this time I didn't get promoted or a medal.
With the Confederation.
All right.
The enemy are upon us, Doctor. Cover bloody.
about to die. I've taken damage to my computer system. See, once you start taking armor damage, then it's like, you know, stuff starts breaking. And it's like you can't lock on, or you can't fire, or you can't, like, move. So yeah, I've got light damage to my computer targeting system, and so... yeah, a little too gung-ho there, taking armor damage.
The enemy are upon us. Got covered, bloody.
I'm doing progressively worse each time. Now my comm units have been hit. So it's like I might have difficulty sending this order for him to leave. Alright, he got another one. Refusing? The nerve of these guys. Stolen valor, I tell you. Oh, I can't, yeah, see, now I can't really target stuff. Alright, I believe that is my kill this time. Because it's playing my fanfare there. So it took a... The amount of damage you take, I think, also is like a little factor, but not that big of a deal. I mean, I guess it's somewhat.
Hotshot, you are cleared away.
Yes, yeah, 2 units damaged this time. You'll see like the damage on the hull here that I've got all these bullet holes and stuff in there.
Looks like it got a little hot out there, sir.
Nice, you too. The kid, those Kilrathi. I don't. Now, recorder shows and 1 kill. By the way, good. That's all.
Yeah, see now I get the medal. Don't get the promotion because of I didn't kill all of them. I'll do it. I'll get it next time though.
In the McCall, the Terran Confederate, your courage is exemplary. Good job.
Thank you.
Filled with pride, you meet the applause of your fellows.
So the immediate promotion to captain will have to wait, but I'm no longer in last place. I'm 1 notch under Spirit, and I'll jump up 1 next mission.
Hey there, Hotshot. Get you something? I'm glad to see you and Paladin getting along so well. He'll be retiring soon, you know. Been flying fighters for 20-odd years, and now they're putting him out to pasture.
He was 2 days from retirement.
He and I used to fly together back before the war started. Darn good man. The old claw will miss him.
I'd like to tell you, laddie, it's been good flying with you. We'll be pulling out of McAuliffe soon. And the Colonel likes to shake up the wings every now and then. So let me give you one last piece of advice. A young wingman ain't gonna stick by you the way I have, lad. That's no criticism of him, lad. Just a fact. A youngster's got a name to make and a career to think of. He'll be looking to make a hero of himself. An old man like myself, on the other hand. Well, I'm just wanting to make it back so I can retire in one piece.
Hotshot, sit down. I want to compare notes with you. I've been watching the way Dralti maneuver, and I think I've noticed something. Seems to me that when you're hot on a Dralti's tail, and he pulls a loop to shake you, he always goes up or down, never to the side. You ever notice that?
You shrug in tentative agreement.
Well, they do. Always up or down, never left or right.
You know, lad, I believe you're right.
I think it's because those big wings block their vision to the sides. But above and below, between the wings, their vision is clear.
All right, let's do the next stage. Hey, Neil. Let's hear from Cam Clark
We're
again.
going to be leaving McAuliffe late tomorrow. But first, we've got a half-dozen sports and tankers coming in. With at least one Kilrathi carrier in the system, we're expecting the hairballs to make a play for most of the sports. Here are the assignments for transport escorts.
The Colonel makes the assignments for the wings.
Hotshot and Paladin will take the last detail. Computer, display Psi. You'll rendezvous
It's because there is no such thing. I'll explain it in a second.
As soon as it arrives, the tanker will head for the Tiger's Claw. So you'll have to protect it from any attackers. Stay close. Now, one more thing, boys and girls.
Here's the ace on this, the boss.
Intelligence indicates Burak Starkiller may be in the system.
Burak Starkiller, sir?
He's one of Kilra's best. Flies a Salthi light fighter. Our records credit him with 64 kills, counting fighters and battleships. So let's all be extra careful out there, all right? Squadron dismissed.
So, there is no voice pack. Basically, what I've done is this game was dubbed and given voiceover on the Sega CD, but never on the PC. And so, this music that you're hearing is not from the original DOS version either. It's from the Windows 95 version. And so, modders found ways to, like, get the audio files from the Sega CD and the trigger files from that and put them into this. It's not 100% perfect. Again, you can choose your call sign, and for the sake of having voiceover, they chose Hotshot for the Sega CD version. And for the 3DO and the Macintosh, they dubbed the whole thing again. Totally different cast, and in that case, they said, okay, your call sign is Maverick, but they didn't come up with Christopher Blair as a name, so that your name was Anderson. Yeah, that's basically what I've kind of done just to get it, decent, because again, this is an ancient game, and it's not, you can't get it this way off of the version that's sold online anymore. It's like, in order to do what I've done, you need to, well, you don't need to, but what I did was, I had my old Windows 95 Kilrathi Saga, like that was a rare release, not commonly had, but what people did was there was an issue of PC Gamer that came out like years after the fact, like 98, 2000, something like that, and included on a demo for it, here's the quote, demo for Wing Commander Kilrathi Saga, will give you all of Wing Commander 1. Because it's a 10-year-old game at that point. Well, that's where they got the executable that you can use to use this for it. The Super NES soundtrack for Doom is underrated. Yeah, you've got options as far as that stuff goes. Okay, so I'm gonna save all my heat seekers for the boss, and you'll find him, like, he's gonna attack the transport is the trouble. So he'll have unique taunts. Okay. Ah! I'm being killed immediately. So I'm not paying attention. Like, this game does not have, it doesn't have keyboard shortcuts for the commands, and so you have to manually, like, go through this each time. And that's where I'm getting screwed up. I have to save myself from this missile. One moment. Meanwhile, they're all shooting my guy. Ah, taking damage. Where is... Yeah, see there? Just laying into him. Yeah, the wingman will never kill the boss, and these are all heavies anyway. Alright. What was I doing? Okay, so there's the transport, aka the thing I'm supposed to be protecting.
Glad to have you with us, First Lieutenant Hotshot.
That ship seems hard to hit. Those are like the big ones. This okay, so once we hit the autopilot, we'll be intercepted by the boss. And he's in a very fast fighter, and I'm in a slow boat. That's him.
I hope you are a better target than the last 5.
Wait, I have to save the transport though. Damn it. Nope. Buzz off. Yeah, I understand the problem. I'm just bad at the game right now. Where's my targeting? No! So you're supposed to taunt them off of him. And I just... Right now... Oh, I just smashed into it and my computer got hit. Oh, he's making a break for it. And I should not be ignoring him to shoot this thing down, but I am doing that. Yeah, he got away. That's the other thing that they do. I'll have to retry this. Yeah, like, see, I'm too slow to catch up with him, really. Yeah, see, even though I've got my afterburners, he's gotten away. You have to just... Alright, well, I believe he's made it out. But anyway, we'll retry that.
Hotshot, you are clear to land.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's been ages, right?
Looks like it got a little hot out there, sir.
Yeah, 30 whole megs. You needed to like load up all this. Yeah, I failed. I did. He's mad. I did the mission badly.
Well done, gentlemen. The tanker commander
This is like the somber music
both.
because I didn't kill the ace.
I'm just glad to get that sport back to the claw, sir.
Now don't go discounting the fun and giving the hairballs a black eye, lad.
Enough of that, though. Let's review the mission. You racked up 4 Kilrathi Hotshot, and Paladin got 1 of the hairballs. And I want to see you in my office later, Hotshot. Dismissed.
Yeah, see, you still get the promotion.
We'll be leaving the affected. I need you in Star Slayer Squadron, flying a Raptor-class heavy fighter.
Yes, sir.
Good. That's all then, First Lieutenant.
And then because I...
Terran Research Colony, Macaulay 4. Kilrathi Marines invading McAuliffe's civilian research installation met desperate and resourceful human scientists.
If you fail the mission,
armed with improvised
they
weapons
kill the
and
scientists.
remarkable courage,
Like,
the researchers managed to kill or capture the entire Kilrathi.
So anyway, we'll retry that because I do want to get that ace kill in there. Now, Neil, you just got here, so I was going to point out, like, the version on DOS, one of the things that you can't get on the GOG version that was not in the Super Nintendo version, but it is here, is you have the option to check poster outs. This is too hot for Nintendo or consoles or even DOS to this day. You can't see, you know, the majesty of that one there. So anyway, let's retry that stage.
We're going to, but first we've got with at least one Kilrathi.
Okay. And I'm gonna keep trying this until I get that ace killed. Because if you don't kill him, they will show up later. You'll get opportunities to get him at other times. But no, that's not what I want you to do. There we go. Like the missile lock, like in this game you don't have countermeasures. In the later games they'll give you countermeasures. Like chaff or whatever you can use to not get evaded missile lock. Now there is one infamously like later mission that's almost impossible because it's just badly designed. And I will not be save scumming to complete that one like I would have done in my youth. Still using an Amiga.
First Lieutenant Hotshot.
I never had an Amiga. Alright. So, I'm gonna see if I can get away with ignoring the objective and just trying to kill the ace first. But you may fail the mission from doing this. We'll try it, see what happens.
Blast! The enemy are upon us! Got cover, bloody! I hope you are a better target than the last 5.
Like, see, I'm just outright ignoring the mission objective at this point to try and kill this jerk. I'm being murdered in the back right now. Yeah, unfortunately, he's making a break for it, and I can't catch up to him in this thing. Yeah, I'm just getting Yeah, see, I used up we've got fuel and stuff in here, but yeah, you can see like I think one way you can do it is I think you can like cheese it. Like you can do things like just cut the engine and then just shoot at him. I forget what it is that you do. It almost got blown up, but it did not get blown up. As you can see, you can you can do stuff to like draw aggro.
Hotshot, you are clear to land.
I believe that is what you have to do. It's just You have to taunt him repeat. You have to constantly do it, right? I think you're right.
Terran research.
Try it again. The trouble is that in all the sequels, you can bind a hotkey to taunt. In this one, that doesn't exist. You have to bring up the radio thing and then look for like enemy target and hope it's the one that you're locked onto. Choose it and then choose taunt. And it's like, I can't really bind even a macro to it because obviously I've got like a fancy thing of software here where you can bind like a chain of things. So it's like I have to do like, let me, for demonstration purposes, show you what it is I'm dealing with here. So here's my programmable keyboard, joystick sort of deal here of, all the stuff I've manually set up here. Of like, hey, here's, this sort of stuff. And really I should do something for the letter N. Bring up my navigation. I thought I had that. Okay, I do. Shift and this is N. But I probably need something for like... Okay, that's to engage the autopilot. I've been doing that a lot. Afterburners. Kind of always need that. Throttle hat. Yeah, like this is all stuff I have to like just manually do this myself. So anyway, it's like one was like this, and then I have like this for like the number keys. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like press this to bring up the menu, then press this to select the enemy, then press this to taunt. Like, it's a whole thing. And so, but what you can do with this is you can do like, give me a macro. Give me a series of commands with this. You could do that. But the trouble is that I don't consistently know that it's always going to be 2 in this first game. In all the other games and all the sequels, it's not a concern because of, you can just hit a thing to say like, taunt enemy. Well, yeah, I mean, it's cool that, this is not something that you're really going to see otherwise, because it is a little bit of a antiquity, very much so. Because, yeah, even though you may have played Nintendo and Super Nintendo stuff, I didn't play this game when it was new. By that time I played it, it was maybe a couple years old. Like, I played... Actually, let me show you the version I played. I'm going to bring it up on YouTube. So I've been talking about how, there was a 3DO version, and it was dubbed different and stuff like that, right? Well, let's pull it up. Let's go right here. Say a Super Wing Commander. You can see, like, it's got the sort of Terry Gilliam sort of style. I actually don't think I have a good way to mute this. To mute just this, I'm sorry. I can always just quit out, and since I've... Alright, so here is... See, the graphics are a little different. Actually, no, this is the DOS version. Let's look at this one here. Yeah, so here's a guy. This was on Mac and 3DO, so he's playing on the Macintosh. And so... Ship designs are a little different. You can see, like, the voice acting. Watch how weird it is.
Belly on up, friend, and take a load off. You must be Maverick.
See, they call him Maverick in the stub.
Welcome aboard the Claw. Used to be a pilot myself, till the flea bag shot me up so bad
yeah, you can see the acting is very
I
flat.
Flew with most every pilot on the Claw. So, if you want to know
in the Alliance system.
So this is
These
the design for...
Kilrathi Salty came zooming in with the sun at their backs.
What is the point, monsieur? There is one, oui?
I was leading up to it, lass.
Flying with experienced pilots
yeah,
on your first
the voice
missions.
of Colonel Halcyon sounds very much like like George W. Bush, or I'm sorry, Joe Biden-ish.
Here are the assignments. Maverick, you're leading.
There's
Alpha
another
Wing.
dub where he sounds very.
Spirit will fly on your wing. She's quiet, but she knows the ropes. wing.
Your thoughts wander.
So this
as
is
the commander
you
makes the rest of the
in the
assignments.
version here.
And back to the tiger's claw. Remember,
This is the version
no
of the game I played
train sim.
first.
If you see
Oh, there's no good acting in any version. They only have like a few people around. You can see like, you know, the visual design is a lot different. But you see he's got like the little you know, indicator for like where to fire. And
Return to base.
My honor is to obey.
So yeah, that's the
Objective reached.
This is the version of the game I played first. Because that was, you know, a friend, person I knew had 3DO. Alright, so anyway, back to what we were trying here. Gonna try this a few times until I get it. So anyway, we've got comms. 1, 2, 3 is never mind.
Bloody, let me loose, will you? Cover bloody.
Already got the missile lock on me. Ah, they got another one on me. So yeah, in the midst of all this, it's like you can do I suicided myself into the guy, rammed into him. See, like what I'm trying to do is taunt the guys as I'm doing all that, but because it's not a single button input, it's like I'm hitting this, then this, like it's 3 inputs rather than one thing. And so that's very difficult to do if it's like you're also trying to not get shot. No. There we go. Okay, there we go. Hey, could you... Could you stop blowing this guy up for me? You need to focus on me, please. Actually being I'm drawing too much aggro because I'm being blown away right now. Damn it, see, like that time he... Like I'm trying to quickly... Yeah, see now I've screwed it up in a different way. Alright, so this time... Just hitting the wrong buttons here.
One with army fast. Got your cover, bloody. Got your cover, bloody. Glad to have you with us, First Lieutenant Hotshot. Good stuff, Commander.
Alright, so that time it went better. Alright, so now, like, to see what I can do to fight this boss, like, I'm half inclined to see if I can just ram into him. I do need the heat seeker.
The enemy are up close, got cover, bloody.
Alright, so you... Okay, well, you can't just ram into him, because then you die. That tactic, was, I thought I was like, oh, I'm heavily armored. No, you're not that heavily armored. On the bright side, it did kill him. It also killed me. I almost did it again. Like I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the menu. Damn it, that's not... I keep on... Yeah, like, it's, this game doesn't have the other most important button, which is match speed. The later games had that, so this game, you do have a much elevated risk of just colliding with enemies, because you can't match speed with target. See, now I'm just being shot in the back. My fuel tanks are being hit. By this guy here who's just been doing a whole number on me. Alright, so the transport took a lot of damage there, but, whatever.
Glad to have you with us, First Lieutenant Hotshot.
I wonder if you can actually attack him first and then reach the transport. Like, I remember there is some sort of cheese you can do to kill this guy.
I hope you are a better target than the last 5.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, if he got the ace, I'd be pissed. Alright, so they blew up the transport. And then he just pieces out, and you can't catch up with him. Yeah, he's so... There is some trick to doing this. Let me remember, aka look up, because he's way faster than you. Seems to be no way to shoot him down. You can always escape. Is it not possible? No, it is possible. The best way is to burn in head on and then hit him with a dumbfire instead of a heat seeker. Okay. It does more damage if you hit him with the non-heat seeking missile. It's just a hard thing to land. So with that in mind, we'll use the heat-seeking missiles on these random idiots first. So dumb.
Glad to have you with us, First Lieutenant Hotshot.
Alright, so let's try and do this time with the... I just fired the missile accidentally. Well, I got one left. Probably need both.
The enemy are upon us. Got cover, bloody.
Alright. Here's this guy here.
I hope you are a better target than the last 5.
Well, I just smashed into my own guy. Where did he go? Alright, well, I've completely screwed this one up. Yeah, like I just can't even see where he went. Also because I'm not moving. Okay, so I need to lock I need to find like the L. I need to go to this thing that I was using. I need to bind something to lock on. And it's probably... I've already got it bound. Okay. Alright, so... Yeah, historically you were not going to be playing this game on this type of controller. Alright, so we'll lock onto this guy just to get the practice of it. Yeah, if you do this sort of thing, then you're not going to lose track of, hey, where the heck is the guy? You actually keep the lock. Alright. Switch to the dumbfires. Autopilot. Lock onto him.
The enemy are covered bloody.
Alright. Locked target. Hey, you idiot!
I hope you are a better target than the last 5.
Damn it, I got this close. Yeah, see, the taunting didn't, like, once he starts running away because he's damaged, like, he will not respond to that. Similarly, that guy's also running for it.
You fight like a stillborn kitten.
Yeah, the regular ones die immediately. If I can hit the missile first, he will die pretty quick.
Hotshot, you are clear to land.
Terran research.
So we are passing. It's like I'm just trying to get, like, the quote extra credit, so to speak. Perhaps this is of minimal interest to the rest of the people watching. Remember, they have shields too, so it's like you have a limited amount of time to capitalize, especially like if you hit them with a missile. Place that head on. reason their response is always the same is because I'm doing the same taunt to them just because it's the fastest thing for me to input. Alright. Oh, internal damage my foot. Alright, well.
The enemy are upon us! Got you covered, laddie! I hope you are a better target than the last five!
Okay, see, again, he does that, Did I just accidentally fire a missile? Nothing.
You turn to fight, warriors! You fight like a stillborn. Ladies, all Confederate craft, please assist! Perhaps I have played it too long with my friend. Do it, and then you turn to fight, warriors. Proper stage for a coward.
And then there's... I think the other thing is that every time you come out of autopilot, you're no longer going at max speed. You have to remember, I need to speed up again. You're at a cruising speed. You don't have to engage the autopilot, but you'll just be sitting there forever looking at nothing. So really, it's more just remember to hit the damn button. It's like a really long cooldown on shooting.
Glad to have you with us, First Lieutenant Hotshot. Here's to find your offspring.
Should not be shooting this thing myself.
You fight like a stillborn kitten.
It doesn't actually prevent him from, like, attacking the capital ship.
Fight like a stillborn kitten.
Like, he's still trying to get it. Alright, so for the sake of argument, if I, like, just ignore this dude... Oh, I can't anymore. Like, I was gonna say, like, oh, what if I just, like... You know, you'll run out of fuel is what'll happen.
The enemy are upon us.
There are things you can do, though. Oh, come on. I'm already not paying attention. I already killed this guy. Nothing. I understand the issue.
For a coward. Got covered, laddie.
Hmm. One thing about the DOS one is that DOS boxes, you can set save states. Which, you know, unfortunately, since I'm not emulating the game, I can't do that here.
Bloody, let me loose with your covered bloody.
I just smashed into him at full speed, which was not advisable. Sometimes you could... Oh, okay, I just got my computer system damaged, so... I'm just doing this worse and worse each time, it seems. Yeah, now my gun's destroyed, etc. Let me just try it again. On the bright side, you know, you don't have to worry about load times, because the whole game will fit into RAM at this point. I remember on the 3DO, it would have to, like, have a spin-up load time as it was loading, like, a voice line.
Gotcha covered bloody. Gotcha covered bloody.
That's you running into me. I didn't do anything. Blew up my missiles on there because you collided into me. I'm sure this is like what people who do speedruns, what watching them is like. They just keep doing the same thing over and over again. This isn't even like a notoriously difficult mission either. The one I was thinking of is like... Like, by virtue of the bad design, can't be beaten, almost can't be beaten. Charge up the gun meter. There we go. Fuel tank hit. It's generally not too big a deal. Well, it has reduced my max speed.
Glad to have you with us, First Lieutenant Hotshot. All Confederate craft, please assist. You fly like a pillboard.
Yeah, see now I can only go at 270 because the damage is... Alright, well... Probably won't be able to kill him because I need it to be at like full speed anyway.
The enemy are upon us, covered bloody.
So, what ended up just happening is I just smashed into the ship on myself.
We're going to with at least one.
All right, I'll just move on.
Glad to have you with us, First Lieutenant Hotshot.
Alright, so we'll just have to accept that we won't be able to get that kill.
The enemy are got covered lobby.
Ape, I hope you are a better target than the last 5.
One was far me fast.
Perhaps I have played too long with my prey. 2-8, and then neuters to fight 2-8, and then neuters to fight warriors. Perhaps I have played too long with my prey. Perhaps I have played too long with my prey.
Yeah, see, even though he's like super damaged, he was like one hit. I just, I couldn't get him. Yes, even though he's like you're taunting him, it doesn't actually do anything at that point. Once he's like, I'm getting out of here. Wait, did they blow up the transport? I wasn't even paying attention. All right, well, let me try it again then.
Hotshot, you are clear to land.
But we will see, like, you know, you'll see like the cutscene changes a little bit. Like we'll watch that and then try it again.
Well done, gentlemen.
No, I guess it got
the
away.
tanker commander. I'm just glad to get that sport.
Now don't go.
Enough of you racked up and pal, and I want to see dismissed. Come in. Yes, sir. We'll be leaving effective. I need you in star. Yes, sir. Good. That's all then. First,
Terran research.
Okay.
Research.
So we'll just continue on now.
Hey there, Hotshot. Welcome to the Gimli system. Vacation spot of the Empire of Kilrathi. Gimli's habitable world is one huge forest. Kilrathi nobles and officers come here to hunt with their bare claws. I hear they bring human POWs here and turn them loose in the woods, just so those hairy brutes can get their kicks by hunting them down. Man, I'll be glad when we kick those flea bags out of the sector.
Let me give you a tip, kid. Never rush a Jolthi head-on. A Jolthi carries 6 front-mounted laser cannons. First shot takes out your shields. Next, will blow through the cockpit into the reactor.
Okay, I actually thought those were what I was fighting earlier, but I guess I was fighting was like the other medium heavy or whatever it is. Oh, sorry, I should be here. Oh, you know what? It's because I've got the programming thing open. There we go.
Ah, bonjour, First Lieutenant.
Could have been
I have
Captain.
been reviewing our data on the Kilrathi starfighters. Our information indicates that in all cases, their side armor is weaker than that to the front or rear.
One more reason not to play chicken with a Jolthy.
Indeed, monsieur. The best attack line would be from the flanks.
I can always save it in a different spot. Ah, I misspelled my name. Whatever. Give it a new name elsewhere. Save over it.
All right, boys and girls, listen up. We've just jumped into the Gimli system, and we've got some work to do. Gimli has been occupied by the Kilrathi for some time. The Claw is not the first Terran ship to arrive. We've got a handful of battleships already in the system. Most of these ships are currently under attack by Kilrathi, so we'll be dispatching fighters to help in their defense.
The Colonel quickly assigns the wings. Yours is the 6th assigned.
Hotshot, you'll lead Zeta Wing to assist an Exeter-class destroyer. Angel will fly on your wing. Here's the scenario. The Exeter is currently at Nav 1. Her skipper reports at least 3 Kilrathi fighters in the area. You'll head straight for the Exeter and help in her defense. When the Kilrathi have routed, come on back home. Any questions? Okay then, let's go burn those hairballs! Squadron dismissed.
Alright, so as you can see now, immediately, as soon as you're just immediately being attacked. You can see I've got the neutron gun, the mass driver, all of the above. Plus, if you fire all of the above, it, you know...
Reporting enemy fighter destroyed.
Probably better. The neutron gun, I think, was like... Thank you very much for the... I'll look at it in a second. I just blew up a friendly...
I am complying.
Gato Pardo. Let me actually, since I did just save... I don't think I killed anybody who, was particularly, like...
I am complying.
Like a character.
Reporting enemy fighter destroyed.
now my repair system's been hit. 4 units damaged. Like, I don't realize, like, how much damage I'm taking in the midst of all this. Because I think the sound design on this one is a little trickier. Tell it's like, I have to look more at the HUD and be like, oh, I'm being hit. You can see, like, the wire damage and stuff like that happen in the cockpit from all the damage I've taken. And yeah, you can see, like, I took all that armor damage on the left, on the right, and the back. Which is the shield generator.
I am complying.
So these are the ones where they're like, don't attack this thing head on or it will kill you just instantly. Yeah, I think the issue is that I just can't move quick enough with this damage. Let me just reload and try it again. Yeah, see, it's like you can't fight those guys head on. You have to, like, hit them from the side. But yeah, I just took all this damage from
I am complying.
this part right at the beginning here. And I think...
Enemy sighted, not to be seen.
Yeah, if you just aim a little more carefully, just kill them immediately. Oh, you mean the enemies? Alright, so now let's see if we can do a little better this time.
Enemy sighted, not to be seen. I am
Damn it.
complying. I am complying.
Alright. They are blowing me away. Damage to me that's happening. That's sound. I can't, like, you're supposed to be killing them way quicker. I just can't target shit. Yeah, sucks. Pillium friend or foe. Alright, I forgot about this thing. It just targets whoever's the nearest thing. I think I need to use that at first. Porcupine mines, heat seeker. Okay, yeah, this thing has a lot of different stuff on it. Just need to use it. Anyway, I gotta reload that and try it again. I didn't take as much damage this time necessarily. It's more just
Hotshot, you are clear to land.
This is a Macross Frontier shirt, so it's Cheryl Noman, Ronka Lee. So yeah,
We picked up the destruction of the Exeter on our sensors, Hotshot. That ship was crucial to Confederation strategy in this sector. Losing her is gonna cost us dearly.
I know, sir.
Well, you took out an angel. Be in my office in an hour, hotshot. That's all then. Come in. Yes, sir. I've been speaking. The brass have been. The order came
So
in.
yeah, you're
Thank you,
promoted
sir.
anyway,
That's all,
because it's like it happens whenever you get enough points. But like, so yeah, like I said, there's winning and losing branches on the missions the way they designed it, and they just found that, you know, players weren't really going to go on the losing path.
I am complying.
Because, you know, who wants to lose necessarily? Let's try. Just gonna fire this and see who it hits. Oh, give me these guns, please. Thank you. So twitchy. No. Target the enemy, idiots. This guy.
Reporting enemy fighter destroyed.
Alright, so this is the best type of missile, the image recognition missile. It's not a heat-seeking where, you know, it's like you just can... Like you don't have to get behind them to fire it. You can just go for it. So I'm going to use these. Coming out the gate.
Enemy sighted, mon capitaine. Oui, I am complying.
Glad to have you with us, First Lieutenant Hotshot.
Let's see if I've got some more range on that. As you can see, just like that, they're all dead that fast. All you gotta do is use the right weapon. That's the mission. Slow down, please.
No, I respectfully disagree.
Yeah, because I'm trying to radio the different people.
Hotshot, you are clear to land.
Okay. Why not? Try it again. There we go.
I just got word from the skipper of the destroyer, Hotshot. Well done. Those Jalfi are the best the Kilrathi have.
They were pretty tough, sir, but we got the job done.
Actually, mon colonel, the Confederate Raptor has only a 34% chance against the Jalfi.
All the more reason to be proud of yourselves, Captain Devereaux. Well, let's review the mission report. You took out 5 Kilrathi, Hotshot, while Angel got 1. Be in my office in an hour, Hotshot. That's all, then. Come in.
Yes, sir.
I've been speaking to the brass. The order came in. Congratulations, Captain. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir. I'll do my best.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. That's all then, Captain. Dismissed.
Oh, hey, finally got that medal that I would have gotten way earlier. Yeah.
For meritorious conduct in confronting the Kilrathi enemy in the Gimle system. The Terran Confederation is
it's a
proud
different
to
one.
present the Gold Star to Captain Hotshot. Your courage is exemplary of the Confederation's finest defenders.
Oh, I guess I did get that Bronze Star.
Good job, Hotshot. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Filled with pride, you meet the applause of your fellows.
I guess, you know, you get a different thing for killing the aces.
Hey, Hotshot, how's it going? You heard about those new rapiers? Everybody's talking about them. I'm not so sure about them, though. I flew just about my whole career in scimitars and raptors. Liked the raptor best, even though she didn't handle too good. She sure was fast once you got it going, though.
I'm looking forward to seeing one of these new rapiers. They say she's got tougher shields than anything in the fleet. She must be just about invulnerable.
Hang about there, mate. She may have God's own shields, but she's armored like a light fighter. If they knock down the shields, she's no tougher than a hornet.
Wow! I never thought about that.
Hotshot, mate. Have you heard the news? The Claw's getting a prototype rapier to test fly. I've been looking over the specs on her. She's tagged a light fighter, but she's better armed than a scimitar. There's a pair of laser cannons for distance work, and a set of neutron guns for the dirty infighting.
All right, so we're moving on up the board. Spell my name right for once. There we go. Oh yeah.
20 minutes into the briefing.
And the last patrol will be Omicron Wing. That'll be Hotshot and Angel.
Right, sir.
It's a simple 3-point patrol route. Let's take a look at your flight plan. Computer, display Omicron. Just fly by each nav point, watching for signs of enemy activity.
So yeah,
There's
you see,
a field of what looks like asteroids around Nav 1.
yeah, these will kill me
So
quickly.
watch yourself in that area.
You have to like remember to slow down, which I don't.
Now, there's just one more thing about this mission I need to mention. We've just gotten a pair of prototype starfighters, Rapier class. The brass wants to know how the Rapier performs in action. So I want you to put her through the paces.
Good job, Hotshot. You lucky bloke. Let me know how she feels.
Now, I don't want you going nuts out there, Hotshot. This is a hot piece of hardware, but it hasn't been tested under fire. No one really knows what she can do, or what she can't.
I understand, sir. Don't try anything too fancy.
Good. Now, if there aren't any questions... All right then, squadron dismissed.
All right, so you can see 450 max speed, 80 shields in front, 75 in the back. Guns. Weapons. Image wreck, friendly or friend or foe, dumbfire. Image wreck is the best. And yeah, laser cannons for this. Neutrons firing for up close. But yeah, if you just go like that, you know, that does the most damage. But again, the effective range of the different guns, it's you know, it's not the best. Oh crap, I was looking at chat and it's like, you know, oh, suddenly there's asteroids. Let me slow way the hell down. I almost ran straight into it and died instantaneously. So I'm like, oh, surely I would autopilot over and then, you know, there's an issue. No. They're immediate as soon as you... that's objective reached. Let me get out of here. If you read the manual, it would tell you, like, oh, here's the recommended speed you should try and be at when you're going through these asteroid fields to not, you know, just you know, crater yourself. Alright, so I believe that's good to go. Alright, yeah, we're out of here.
Enemy sighted, non-capitaine. Oui, I am complying.
Probably a waste of a good missile, but whatever. I thought Dang it, I just lost all my shields because I was like panicking about looking for where the command was. Cases like this, you can go just neutron gun only because you're right on. Alright, well they blew away my armor just like that, but whatever. Oh, I only had one image wreck. Maybe they blew up the other one. Alright, well, we'll use the one that hits anybody. You can hit your own guys if you fire this when you're next to your own person. Set of enemies here.
Enemy sighted, non-capitaine. Oui, I am complying.
Oh, these are hardcore enemies though. These guys can kill you pretty quick. That's the sound I like to hear. Hope it doesn't shoot her. Okay, got it. Boom. Yeah, you can see like the responsiveness is a lot quicker. Oh, I just took I just smashed into a dude apparently. We took the acceleration absorbers that were destroyed. Man, don't trust me with a new car. I think that does dock your score if you take more damage also. But whatever, we're not like
Hot shot, you are cleared away.
clearly not playing, you know, pro gamer mode. Did I just accidentally fire a miss? No, I didn't. Couldn't have been me. Maybe I did. Okay, that's... I would say the one game that, like, the biggest ordeal of, like, hey, how do I land this thing, was if any of you played Top Gun for the Nintendo. I don't think I know anybody who was able to land the plane at the end of the mission. Alright, we'll head straight on, straight toward it. It's much less simpler in the other game. It's much less difficult, I should say, in the other games. Ah, I'm not decelerating. There we go. I had it. There. See, it's not totally glass cannon. I just, yeah. Sorry.
Welcome back, Hotshot. What'd you think of the rapier?
She's quite a ship, sir. She slid through the asteroids at Nav-1 well enough. And she handled real well against a wing of Grapha near Nav-3.
And what did you think, Devereaux?
I must agree with Captain, mon colonel. It is quite a vessel. I believe that it will prove more effective even than the Raptor, especially against the more nimble Kilrathi fighters.
Very well, then. I'll pass that along to Tactical. I've already reviewed your flight recorder's mission report. You scragged 5 Kilrathi, Hotshot. And Angel did in 1 herself. Dismissed.
You hear what they're saying in Blue Devil's squadron? Word is one of their boys ran into Darkoth on...
This is another
patrol
boss
yesterday.
character.
You know Darkoth, right? The Kilrathi ace that flies at Dralthi? He's got 78 confirmed kills, counting fighters and capital ships. They say his name's Deathstroke in Kilrathi. 'Cause how he gets his jollies. He likes to shoot pilots who've ejected as they wait for a pickup.
Lot of talk going around about this Darkoth guy. Well, don't sweat that fuzzball too much.
Casey ran into Darkoth a couple of years ago near Planck Star.
Darkoth got his rep by shooting helpless men. But he's not so tough if you're still in your ship. Watch him when you're on his tail. He likes to burn out with his afterburners. Or he'll try to get behind you with a kickstop.
So, Hotshot, now you've flown a rapier. You like it?
You nod as you sip your drink.
I read that we're getting the first rapier squadron on active duty. Colonel's already named the squadron Black Lion. I wonder who'll be assigned to it.
Yeah, I mean, definitely, you know, total Clint Eastwood style. And both dubs, whether it's the Mac, like, Super Wing Commander or this one, they dub them that way. Of course, the character design in this one is blatantly, you know, just that. But, you know, we've now surpassed Knight, Angel, Spirit, and Maniac on the leaderboard. And, you know, might be a couple missions before we get past Hunter and Paladin. And Bossman and Iceman are up at the top. For now. I was saying we fly 1,000,000 missions with Knight, and we haven't gotten that far in the game yet.
All right, boys and girls.
Maybe it just felt that way in my memory.
We've got several groups of bogies on the move. Either the Kilrathi are pulling out of Gimli, or they're gearing up to push us out. Either way, we've got to find out what they're up to. First up on the hit parade is what looks like a squadron of fighters. Hotshot and Angel will fly Tau Wing to check it out. Computer, display Tau.
I had all the
Nav-1
novels
indicates
for Wing
their last
Commander
confirmed position.
back in the day.
We believe the bogies are Dralthi. And we estimate their present location here. If you think you can take them, go ahead and engage. But break off if the squadron turns out to be too big to handle. Remember, Hotshot, I need information worse than I need heroes. Any questions then, Talwing?
I have heard that the Kilrathi ace Dakat is in this sector.
We believe he may be, so be careful. Dakoth is very dangerous. We need to know if he's here.
Yes, sir.
Right then. Let's move along.
The Colonel runs through the rest of the assignments, dispatching 4 more wings to check out other bogies.
All right then. Squadron dismissed.
Yeah, like that like walk seems like it's more like a urgent power. Like it doesn't seem like you're sprinting. It seems like suddenly it's like you know, your heel toe speedwalker International Race Walking Association style. All right. Just got an email. All right. Let's get to it.
Oui, I am complying.
I don't want to burn missiles on these guys if I can help it, but you can see like the guns on this they do work, especially on these like these are kind of the crappiest enemies. They're also like the most iconic ones. I think you fight them the most. I think they're also on the box cover. I don't remember. Would respect not being shot in the back so much. Hey. Fine. Who is this guy? You. Alright, where's he at? That wasn't him. There he is. Give me my aim tracks. Now I can kill this guy. For sure. Where's he at? I thought I locked onto him. Oh, he's running for it. I got the speed on you this time, though, Mr. Guy. Oh no, he's still gaining on me. No, okay, I can't get him. Come on, what's... Don't have, worth. Alright, what was I doing? Alright. Other people lives in danger. Fired every missile to try and kill this guy. What is Angel shooting at? That's probably nothing. Where is Angel? Dead? I may have to try it again then. No, she's there.
No, I respectfully disobey. No, I respectfully
Damn it, no, I'm not
disobey.
trying to... a full stop so I can target this thing. That's because I'm too close to it, I think. There we go.
Hotshot, you are clear to land.
Yeah, there's no way I was letting that guy get away if they give him such a crappy ship and I've got like the good ship. But it is weird, like they tweak the stats so it's like suddenly he's like able to do like all this ridiculous speed. I just crashed into the ship trying to, but whatever, I took damage right at the very end. Yeah, because that was more of a thing in Wing Commander 2.
Glad to see you made it back alive, sir.
Barely, because I took all that damage right at the very last second. From colliding into the Tiger's Claw.
How'd it go out there, Hotshot?
Yeah, it's red.
Well enough, sir. There were Drolfi, 2 wings, 9 in all. Dakoth was leading the second wing.
Did you take him out?
I believe so, sir. His ship blew up at least.
Excellent. Good work, Captain. I've got your numbers from the mission report. You killed 7 Kilrathi, Hotshot, and none for Angel.
Means 2 got away?
All right then, dismissed.
So yeah, this is the, 'cause if you do well, you see, then the troops, the commandos succeed. This has no voice, because this one didn't happen in the Sega CD one, I guess, because it's considered too, like, you know, Zabungle. Target the civilian center. Looks like you're just doing a terrorism. So yeah, that's why there's no voiceover on that.
Hey, Hotshot. Glad to see you again. We just jumped into Dakota system, you know. It's basically an agro colony, but they've had an outbreak of Watson's disease. The colonists here are a proud bunch, and they waited to call for help. That's bad news. Watsons can wipe out a whole city in just a few weeks. There's no cure yet, but the Confederation's sporting in a vaccine.
Remember when people had faith in medicine?
Hey, Hotshot! I feel like griping about wingmen. Care to join in? Take Knight, for example. He flies like an old lady. No vision. And he couldn't find a target if its wingman's life depended on it.
Which it usually does.
Yeah. And Angel? Always studying, planning. Just fly, I say.
Anybody on the claw you don't mind flying with, Squirt?
First off, let's watch the squirt cracks. And second, of course, there are a couple of pilots I don't mind flying with. You're not too bad, Hunter. Almost as good as me. And then there's Iceman. Ice is scary, man. I mean, I'm in this for the flying. He's in it for the killing, I think.
Come here, mate. Maniac's teaching me how to fly. Can you believe it?
Hey, someone better. You're dangerous, and not just to the Kilrathi.
I'm dangerous? I'm dangerous. This from the guy who goes to afterburners the instant he smells a target.
Well, at least I go after him. Some of you old guys don't always do that.
I hate to admit it, mate, but you're right about some of the old guys. Knight, Paladin, some others, they must be cat lovers, but pacifists. But don't lump me in with that lot, mate. The more Kilraw blood I smell, the nastier I get.
Meanwhile, on the leaderboard, you've killed 8 people, Maniac. Or cats, I suppose. Anyway, we're now we're closing in on Paladin now. You can see, like, you know, eventually you just blow past everybody. It's still like, you know, an enjoyable thing to have the leaderboard and, you know, get up there. 20 minutes into the briefing.
As you may have heard, there's been an outbreak of Watson's disease. It's spreading across the fourth planet Fargo like wildfire. If we don't get a vaccine down there soon, that colony's history. We've been ordered to provide primary cover for medical transports. Your job will be to cover the Draymans as they come and go. Gamma Wing will consist of Hotshot and Knight. I'm counting on you two to come through. And so are the colonists down on Fargo. Computer, display Gamma.
I feel like Knight was your wingman for the majority of the game, if you were on the winning
escorting
path.
an outbound hospital ship. Your objective is to protect her from the Kilrathi until she makes her jump out. Once she's gone, go to Nav 2, where you'll rendezvous with another sport. Bring this Drayman back to the Tiger's Claw in one piece. She's the one carrying the vaccine for Fargo. Any questions?
No, sir. None here, Colonel.
Very good. That's all, gentlemen. Dismissed.
All right, we've got
Enemy ahead, Captain. Affirmative, Captain.
I don't have time to deal with these guys. I just gotta kill them fast. Use the missiles. Ah! Stop doing that. Probably a waste of the image Rex to use them on these light guys, but
Good shooting, Captain.
probably should have used the heat seekers to start. Because now if there's the heavy ships in the next section.
Enemy ahead, Captain.
No, I don't. Yeah, there are. So bad
Affirmative,
bad
Captain.
call on my part. Luckily, the fanfare of shooting a guy who's running away in the back. Never enough. That's one escort, and I probably should have saved the stuff because the hard stuff is probably here. The one with the vaccine ship.
Affirmative, Captain.
Yeah, look at these guys. Alright, well. Nope. Nearly smashed into you. Yeah, you definitely, next time, I probably will have to retry this. Ugh. My gun's back. Damn it, that's not what I'm... Whatever, he got him. Not my best work, but rarely is in this game. Well, now, anyway. I think I get attacked one more time, actually. Oh, alright, well.
Hotshot, you are clear to land.
And once you get to within 1700 or so, yeah. So we saw a couple people played this game before, and other people have seen it for the first time.
Looks like it got a little hot out there, sir.
Hotshot, it's good to see you. Let's have your report.
Yes, sir. We ran into bogeys at Nav 1, but we took care of them. The Drayman's on her way to her destination.
I see, Hotshot. What about the inbound Drayman?
She should be in formation now, sir.
That's true. And that vaccine will save thousands down on Fargo.
That's what matters, Colonel.
Yeah, as long as they actually take the damn thing.
I reviewed your flight recorder's report on your mission, Hotshot. You shot down 8, Hotshot. And Knight ripped 1. I'll need your written report concerning the transports by 0800, Captain. Dismissed.
Hotshot, you're big news lately. Heard you had to take out some Krantz last time out. Glad to see you made it back in one piece. Those babies can be tough. But I hear the Jolt is even tougher. One of those 6-shooters on your tail, you can kiss it goodbye. But I'll bet if you get low and behind a Jolty, you toast it. She's got no rear visibility, big old bullseye exhausts. Bad design no matter how many guns she's got up front. Just jam a missile up those rear pipes and boom! No more kitty.
Join me, Hotshot. Night is poor company, and I feel the need to talk. I have been studying the history and progress of the war, and I see that things are going fairly well for us. To maintain our position, we must be diligent, ever alert. We must fight as if there were no tomorrow, for in truth, that is the case. Every day the Kilrathi bring up more troops. They challenge us harder each time we fly. The very future of humanity rests with us. A heavy burden, but one we must bear. For if we don't, who will?
Like, it's still, like, again, like, the writing, as, like, silly as it is like, leaps and bounds better than, like, video game writing in 1990.
Hey, Hotshot, have a seat.
Like, the whole setting and, you know, the conversations and
I've
whatever.
heard some talk lately that burns me up. Someone saying I'm unsafe to fly with, and that I'm a cat lover. Well, I won't stand for that kind of slander. It's not true. I may not be as high-flying as Hunter, but I got the job done, in one piece. But hey, you're not the guy to complain to after all. We've flown together now. You know you can count on me. It's just a matter of trust. Thanks for the shoulder, Hotshot.
In the future games, there's usually always a subplot of, like, there being some sort of traitor or sympathizer on the ship, and you have to, like, find out, like, hey, who it is. As you can see, we've now surpassed Paladin in 9 missions. Everyone else, you know, coming up on them. But yeah, like, you can, so, like, there was this base game, and then there was 2 expansions, Secret Missions 1 and Secret Missions 2. And then there's Part 2, and that also had Part 1 and Part 2 expansion. And then 3, 4, 5, which had an expansion. And then, you know, game was in the span of about 10 years, was, like, the biggest, hottest thing, and then, you know, it's now dead and gone. And what happened? 2 words: Electronic Arts. Bought them out. They only want
10 minutes into the briefing.
Which brings us to our patrol wings. Lambda Wing will fly a 3-point patrol. Things have been quiet lately. Too quiet. The Kilrathi are definitely out there, Problem is, we don't know where. Your job will be to locate the enemy and report back to the Claw. Hotshot, you and Knight will investigate.
Understood, Colonel.
Your patrol will be as follows. Computer, display Lambda. As you can see, there's not much to go on. There's some debris near Nav 1. Could be rocks. The jump point at Nav 2 seems to be clear. As does Nav 3. Make the
3 is
rounds and
not
return
clear. You
with
can
your
see...
report.
Oh, whatever.
Unless you have questions, that's all.
A lot of asteroids in this one. I think you have to fight people in them in this time.
Are we cleared to engage any targets we sight,
We'll
Colonel?
see.
Definitely. Use your judgment, though. I don't want to lose any more pilots. Squadron dismissed.
Start with the basic guns first, and then if it's heavies, we'll switch. But first thing, I think we're gonna have to deal with the asteroids. Nope, got enemies in the asteroids field, like I was fearing.
Affirmative, Captain.
Yeah, like I hesitate to hit my afterburners and stuff because yeah, I can. Went all right. Whoa! Really, as soon as I said that, I nearly like died. I do not mind that in the later games, well, really, much later games, the asteroids were less of an issue.
Enemy ahead, Captain. Affirmative, Captain.
Ah! I gotta start using missiles. 1, 2, 3 missiles on me. Lost my rear shields. 2 missile, 1 missile left. Oh, it's a capital ship. What are we going with? Yeah. We're going for the escorts first. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Kind of a waste to just fire a missile and then let it go, because... What are you doing? Get out of here. 1, 2... I'm just sending him back. Wait, that's not what I did. What I did at all. Alright. Hopefully he doesn't get killed by this thing. Oh wait, I don't... Oh no, I think I did tell him to go back. He just took a second to piece out of there. Alright. Recharge my guns. Go at him again from the back. Rinse and repeat. Damn it. I'm missing? I think I just gotta hit him back a little better. Oh, he's actually damaged from the side. Other side, the right side. Thought I was getting him here, but... You know what? The hell with this. I don't need the neutron guns. Even though they do more damage. Just need the more range. The capital ships in Wing Commander 2 are way harder to deal with. That's you dead. Any luck, that's the end of the mission. I don't have to deal with like a whole other wave of idiots. Which I don't currently. Oh wait, there's asteroids I gotta deal with. Shoot. Maybe I don't, because they were on the edge of Nav 3. No, I spoke too soon. Slow down. Ugh. I wonder if I should speed up or not. Alright, I think we made it.
Hotshot, you are clear to land.
I need to rebind what my speed controls are. And once I get to 987, that should be it. There it is. A little damage.
Looks like it got a little hot out there, sir.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What is the situation? There was a welcoming committee among the rocks at Nav 1, but they aren't going home. We spotted a Rolari-class destroyer at Nav 2. She and her escorts gave us some trouble, but we took her out in the end.
Excellent, Captain. That's the kind of report I like to hear. Let's go over your flight recorder data. You got 9, Hotshot. The Knight struck
Yeah,
out.
I got 9, Knight got 0. That's the typical wing commander.
Again, good job on destroying that Rolari. And Hotshot, come to my office in an hour. Dismissed.
Yeah, it's also a promotion for getting there.
Come in. I need to speak with you.
Yes, sir.
I've been speaking. The brass have been The order came in this morning. Congratulations, Major. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir. I'll do my best.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. That's all then, Major. Dismissed.
Oh, I get a medal. Silver Star.
For meritorious conduct in confronting the Kilrathi enemy in the Dakota system. The Terran Confederation
Silver Star, yep.
is proud to present the Silver Star to Major Hotshot. Your courage is exemplary.
Now I got one of
the
each.
Confederation's
I mean, there's
finest
more,
defenders.
but
Good job, Hotshot. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Filled with pride.
Now the first time you eject, which is technically considered a failure, they'll give you a medal for it. And there's one mission, like I said, that's like particularly badly designed, and I'll just kind of skip it by ejecting and get the medal.
Hey, Hotshot, how's about a cool drink and a tall tale? Word is we're pulling out soon.
And it's this
Hopefully
one. It's in
we'll get the
Kurosawa system.
There's some Kilrathi colonists to beat up on when we get there.
The idea is,
Also, I heard that one of the Kilrathi aces is flying around these parts.
yeah, it's in that mission.
Go ask Paladin. I think he's tangled with him before. Take care of yourself, Hotshot.
You just, there's like a transport that you have to save, or like destroyers or something like that. And the way it works is like, when you autopilot in, it's almost impossible to even get to the ship before it's destroyed. But it's like, oh, well, if you do this and then beeline in straight in and do whatever, it's like a whole series of things that you have to luck into to succeed at that mission.
Well, now, lad, 'tis good to see you again. Have a seat and tilt a glass. I hear old shot glass rumbling on about one of the Kilrathi aces. Last I heard, laddie, the only ace around these parts was Bartosz Redclaw. 'Twas back a few years when I had a tussle with him. He's one of their nobles, so it's said. While most Kilrathi look at humans as animals, he thinks we're not even that high or mighty. Anyhow, lad, I was serving on a cruiser when he led a jalty attack on our ship. He's easily the deadest aim that Kilra's got to offer. He took out 4 of me mates before we knew it hit us. Keep an eye out for him, lad. He's a tough warrior.
Ah, Hotshot. Join our party. We have done well to this point. I believe you have played a major part. However, should we falter now, I fear that we will be pushed back to our colonies. But that is not likely. You, myself, all of us can affect that outcome. Think about that when next you fly. It will guide your actions.
And yep, just one more away from another spot up on the kill board there.
No time to waste, people, so let's get to it! Wing reports a Kilrathi supply convoy moving into our attack range. We cannot pass up a target like this, so Epsilon Wing is going to take it out. Hotshot, you will lead Knight on this one. You boys think you can pull it off?
No problem, sir.
There is something you don't yet know, Hotshot. Our spotters have placed a Kilrathi ace, Backtosh Redclaw with the convoy. He's a Kilrathi nobleman, and the deadliest shot in the entire Kilrathi Navy. Here's a scenario for this one. You'll first intercept a Dorkir-class tanker at the jump point near Nav 1. Lower to bits and proceed to Nav 2. At that point, you should sight at least one Kilrathi troop transport. Those transports are your main objective, and probably the best defended. You are to engage and destroy all Kilrathi transports. No survivors. You watch yourself with Redclaw, but concentrate your fire on the sports. You launch in 3 minutes. Dismissed.
Alright, so this is another boss fight. Once again, we're saving the good missiles for when we see him. It reminds me of like when like
Affirmative, Major.
oh, see, he's calling me by rank. Knight respects it. Ah. I got hit by that? That sucked. Ah, get out of my way. Knight. Feel like I'm Elmer Fudd here. Shooting at nothing. Can't hit anything today. There we go. Don't know if the transport's gonna escape. Doubtful. I think they just sit there waiting to get killed. Speaking of waiting to get killed. Kill. What is... Took out the transport? Oh, whatever. Alright. Next point is the one that matters.
Enemy ahead, Major. Affirmative, Major.
Alright. Where's he at? There he is. Yeah, and luckily, you know, you listen to your wingmate's advice. Ah. And you can, like, exploit the, or take advantage of the AI, so to speak. And know, like, the different tactic to use for fighting different guys. I just smashed into you, which is not what I wanted. What's my damage? None! Great. I think I might have lost a missile or two. Alright. Damn it! You got both of them. Whatever. I got the ace. At some point.
Hotshot, you are clear to land.
And slow down about now. There we go. But yeah, the little shuffle, like I was saying, it reminds me of, like, you know, when you film in a movie on, like, a green screen, you only have, like, so much runway in, like, the volume or whatever. And so...
Good landing, Hotshot. How did things go out there?
The tanker's been nailed, sir. She went up in a flash.
Good job. How did you fare against the troop carriers?
We took out the first transport without too much problem. The second one was tougher, but we got her too.
I knew that you boys could do it. That's damn good work. According to the log, you shot down Backtosh Redclaw. Oh, my congratulations. According to your flight recorder, you wasted 8 of the fuzzballs, Hotshot, and Knight took down 4. Major, stop by my office after your shift. Dismissed. Come in. I need to speak with you.
Yes, sir.
We'll be leaving Dakota soon, and I need to make some personnel changes. Effective immediately following the jump, you'll be reassigned. I want you in one of those new Rapier-class mediums in Black Lion Squadron.
Yes, sir. You won't be sorry.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. That's all then, Major. Dismissed.
Human colony on the water planet. After the Terran fleet has defeated the Hurricane's planetary defenses, head off a last-ditch Kilrathi assault.
Yeah, some of those triggers are, you know, just automatic.
Hotshot, how's it going? So here we are.
Okay.
In Kurosawa. Kilrathi call it Warak.
This is the one with the mission that's basically impossible to beat. I have beaten it.
So I guess you boys will stick. I heard.
But
Hotshot. So here we. Empire's supposed to have several bases on and around the 4th planet. So I guess you boys will be seeing some serious action soon. Still, we're not the first Terran ship here. I heard the Kilrathi in the system are already half beat.
Hotshot, am I glad to see you? I'm going insane listening to Angel talk about fuel to acceleration ratios. Heard that we're about to raid some fuzzball base. That'd be great. I haven't shot at anything in a week. And I'm starting to get restless.
Hello, Hotshot. You have a moment, no? The Colonel has directed our crew chiefs to prepare our rapiers for battle. I had hoped we would have flown them more before now. C'est la vie. Should you get the chance, let me know how they fly. It is très important. Au revoir, Hotshot.
So, interestingly enough, Bossman has surpassed Iceman here on the board. But as a result of my failing this, it's going to put me on something of a detour path where you get back on the winning path if you beat it, if memory serves. What I need to do is look up how do I actually eject out of my ship. Like, there's a button for it. Button combination, I just never use it. So you can see you got like PDF scans of all the stuff that it came with back in the day. You can see the state-of-the-art mouse design of 1990. They look like that by and large. Joystick, usually 2 buttons, 3 if you're lucky. The fancy ones had 4. But yeah, most of them 2 button. Control E, eject from ship.
All right, boys and girls. First, I want to congratulate you all for your efforts at Dakota. Our successes there were crucial to recent developments in the war effort. The Kilrathi advance has been halted, and now the Confederation is on the offensive. Now we're moving on the Kilrathi bases in the Kurosawa system. These bases are vital to Kilrathi command and communication in the sector. The Empire is currently trying to ferry troops and supplies to these bases in a frantic attempt to defend them. I'm sending my best pilots and my best fighters to head off these supplies.
The commander assigned several wings. Your assignment comes last.
Theta is especially vital, so I'm sending you, Hotshot, with Bossman as your wing. Computer, display Theta wing. We've detected several Kilrathi fighters circling near 2 jump points. One Dorkir-class transport has already jumped in here at Nav 1A. You'll intercept and destroy it, then move on to Nav 2, where another squadron of Kilrathi fighters awaits an incoming sport. When you've taken care of any sports that appear at Nav 2, return to the Tiger's Claw via Nav 1B in case there are any late arrivals. Questions?
Yes, Colonel. Do we have any intelligence regarding the contents of the spots?
Nothing definite, Major. But that first Dorkir is especially well guarded. It must be something or someone the hairballs don't want to lose. If that's all the questions, then let's get into space. Squadron dismissed.
This is not the mission that's like impossible. We can do this one.
Enemy sighted. Affirmative. I am comprised.
That was my favorite line. There's one for the chalkboard. But I think it's because the oh, this is a transport. What am I doing? I think it's because of the 3DO voice. I think I liked it a little better. I had to describe the 3DO voice it was maybe a little closer to Khan from King of the Hill. Man, move out of the way. He's gonna get him. Damn it. Should have told him to form up. Alright, let's get the good missiles ready, because...
Enemy sighted. Affirmative.
No.
I am compliant. Affirmative. I am compliant.
Ah! He's trying to avoid that. Problem is, like, I'm so much faster than these things that, I'm kind of, like, always at risk of smashing into it. And it's, like, very difficult. Yeah, just like that. I'm just, the speed of these things is very high. That I'm in.
First,
Enemy sighted. Affirmative. I am compliant. So the monkey boy can fight.
Yeah, he just smashed into me. That wasn't... I didn't do that. He did that. Let's see. My targeting thing's messed up. Like... Yeah, see, I can't lock on anymore. See, like, the damage has been done. Yeah, it just isn't permitted. Damn it. Whatever. Target track destroyed. Probably have to try this one again as well. But again, it's like the thing that's just wrecking me. It's not. I'm not getting shot. I'm getting collided into. Because I have the targeting, I can't use my image rec missiles. This is the music that plays like when you're on the verge of death. And like one thing can kill you. Or like, you know, it's a rough situation. Shield generator hit, great. What's shooting me? My own guy's shooting me. Okay, fine. Oh, fine.
Enemy sighted. Affirmative. I am complying.
These are the guys who can kill you really quick, even on the best of days. Let alone when I have no targeting. Yeah, see, that's like the you need to eject right now alarm. I'm doing it anyway. Computer system hit because I got rammed again. Can't use the image right, so I got drum fires. Can't fight those guys head on, you have to flank from the side, but yeah, I don't have a good forgetting these things have guns of their own. Come on! That was mine. Got all three of them.
Hotshot, you are clear to land.
That went very poorly, but at least we passed.
Welcome back, Major. Let's have your report.
Yes, sir. We nailed the door here at Nav 1A. We got another sport at Nav 2. We took out one more at Nav 1B on the way back in.
We've determined that the first Dorkir was a command staff ship, Hotshot. Blasting that one should cripple their chain of command. Good job. I've read the flight log of your engagements, Major. You took out 10 of the fuzzballs, Hotshot, and Bossman got 4. I'll go over your report in detail later. That's all. Dismissed.
Take a load off, Hotshot. I've got good news. We've just got a report from the siege force over Kurosawa 4.
Siege is misspelled.
The CSS Suffolk just torched the Kilrathi communications station. That should keep those Kilrathi jerks in the dark for a while. I'll let you know if I hear anything else. See you, Hotshot.
Konnichiwa, Hotshot-san. Do you have time to share? I am inspired by the reports of our successes. We are doing well. Still, I am sure that there are many battles left to be fought. The Kilrathi will not be vanquished until they are beaten on their own territory. Beware a desperate enemy, Hotshot. They will stop at nothing to defeat you. Until we meet again.
Good day, Hotshot. Heard you're flying a rapier these days. Is it really as quick as everyone says? I've got to see it in action. I just got back from a patrol out near Kurosawa 4. That was a nightmare. Me and Lightning were jumped by a couple of wing of Gratha. We managed to take out 5 of them before they got lightning. If we'd had those rapiers, I bet that we'd never have taken a hit. They're good ships. You're lucky to get one to fly out.
Well, had he not gotten 4 just now, I would have been, you know, second on the board. Possibly, yeah, I mean, first, I guess, but, you know, we'll get it.
Okay, boys and girls, less than 4 hours ago, we received a code blue transmission. It seems our boys captured a Rolari.
Okay, this is the one that can't be done.
Port Headland system. Sector Command wants to use this ship in our siege here at Kurosawa.
Keep spelling siege consistently.
I've given my assurances that we'll bring her in intact.
No, that's not happening.
I'm sending a wing to rendezvous with the Rolari and escort it to the Claw. Bossman and Hotshot, this one's yours. Hotshot will fly lead.
Understood, Colonel.
Here's the scenario.
So, by the time you get there, you'll see on the
Computer,
map kind of what
display
the issue
Omicron.
with this mission is and why it's so notorious.
The Rolari entered the system at the jump point near Nav 1. There's an asteroid belt along the way. Keep your eyes peeled for trouble. Once you've arrived at the rendezvous point, you'll escort the destroyer back here. One other note. Our sensors show Kilrathi forces approaching at high speed. They must have been sent to prevent us from getting the Rolari. Expect a tough fight.
By the time you get there, they're already attacking it.
That's all, gentlemen.
And so you can't reasonably be expected, like, yeah, you retry it like 30 times and you'll get it, but like, for the sake of the stream, I'm not gonna go through that. I'll just eject and call it a day. And an eject is considered a loss. But you'll get a little medal for that the first time.
Enemy sighted. Affirmative. I am compliant.
Probably should have just ejected immediately and not even done the mission, but...
One for the chalkboard.
Alright, so the problem is once you get to the next one, you'll never save this thing. Because it's already being attacked. See how far away you are from everything, and like, it's basically just toast as soon as you get here. See, it's already dead. Like, you're expected to save that. And it's like, that's ridiculous. And so they just peace out at this point. So anyway, we will eject.
Come in. I need to speak with you.
Yes, sir.
You're about to receive a golden sun for ejecting and surviving. But you only get one of those per career. After that, Ejecting just wastes the Confederation starfighters.
I understand, Colonel. I'll keep it in mind.
That's all then, Major. Dismissed. For bravely sacrificing his vessel and endangering his life in combat with the Kilrathi enemy in the Kurosawa system. The Terran Confederation is proud to present the Golden Sun to Major Hotshot. Your devotion to the Confederation honors all humanity. Good job, Hotshot. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Filled with pride, you meet the applause of your fellows.
Yeah. I'm not going to waste time trying to get that one. It's almost impossible.
Good morning, Major. How's tricks? Have you seen the news treads that they're showing in the mess hall lately? Mostly reruns last I saw. I mean, can't we ever get any new shows? What happened to the Confederate News Network?
CNN?
It's getting harder to know what's going on before everyone else does around here. After all, I got a reputation as an omniscient bartender to uphold.
Major, looks like we've got the hairballs on the run. But I won't sleep well until they're out of the sector. Still, I'd like to get my hands on one of them. Face to face. To answer what they did to my family on Vega 7.
Say there, mate. Got a minute? I've had a chat with the Colonel. He says we'll be flying together soon. Let me give you a few notes on my style before we launch. Right off, I'm not as crazy as some people say. I've just got my own ways. Long as we take a crack at any fuzzballs we see, I'll be happy. Also, it never hurts to check out every angle, even if that means going against the plan. After all, you might just find something you'd miss otherwise.
So now I am at the top of the board. And it took less than 4 hours. Not bad. But yeah, the people who are particularly adept can do that a lot quicker. But yeah, I think almost everybody, since they know that mission is undoable, just for the sake of getting that medal, be like, yeah, we'll do it. You can still win, get on the winning path, even by losing that one.
All right, people. We've received a tight band transmission from the Formidable, an Exeter-class destroyer. She's just come from a scrap, and she's in rough shape. Your mission will be to rendezvous with her and guard her against further attack. Hunter and Waxman, you get the duty. Hunter will fly lead.
Excuse me, sir? I served on the Formidable back at the Academy. If possible, I'd like this mission.
Very well. Hotshot, you and Bossman get the nod. Hotshot will take the lead.
Thank you, sir.
Here's the flight plan. Computer, display Kai. You are to proceed directly to the Formidable, which jumped in at Nav 1. The destroyer has reported a minefield between Nav 1 and the Claw. Once you've arrived at the rendezvous point, you'll escort the destroyer back here. You should return via Nav 2 and avoid the minefield entirely. Be on guard. The Kilrathi would love to take out an Exeter-class ship. Dismissed.
All right, so the rest of them should be doable. I think there was only the one that was like virtually impossible to do, and that was it. So same deal. I think should be fine.
Enemy sighted. Affirmative. I am compliant.
What am I doing? There we go.
I am compliant.
I always get like lost navigating through the menus at first. I'm trying to avoid misses here, and you're getting my kills. Over there.
have you with us, Major Hotshot.
Do you not? Ah, you got him. Oh, I could get it anyway. What about this minefield?
Enemy sighted. Confirm my attack, Major. Affirmative. I am compliant.
Yeah, these stupid things, like, they're so comparatively slow that, like, I'm always, like, at risk of colliding into them. I need to not, like, they're I think they're just, no, they are, indeed going for me instead of the, which is fine. Yeah, so you have a little mode here to disable the HUD, which is generally very helpful. Disable the cockpit view. I haven't been doing it. As you can see, it does take up a lot of real estate on the screen, and it is beneficial to do so. Wait, why is the music all depressing sounding? Did I screw something up? No, been escorted.
Hotshot, you are clear to land.
Alright, yeah, we passed.
Good to have you back.
She's been put in a tow and is powering down for repairs.
Good. You've earned us one more ship we have to use against the hairballs. Both of you have done a fine job. Let's review your performance.
Got 8.
And Bossman killed 2. Why don't you go and see Commander De La Guardia on the Formidable? She's already asked to meet her escort. Stop by my office after mess, Major. I'd like to speak with you. Dismissed. Come in. I need to speak with you.
Yes, sir.
We'll be leaving Kurosawa soon. Effective immediately, I need you in Star Slayer Squadron, flying a Raptor-class heavy fighter.
Yes, sir. You won't be sorry.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. That's all then, Major. Dismissed.
Here we are at the Rostov system, Hotshot. You ever hear much about it? Her third planet's a jungle world with a native race of primitive sentients. That means the Confederation won't colonize officially, except for scientific missions. Of course, that just leaves the planet open for unregulated settlement. Gray towns is what they call these unauthorized colonies. They're full of the usual spaceport scum and villainy crowd. There's a little place on Rostov 3, I know. Rita's Cantina. Great place to visit, but don't go in uniform. If you go, tell Rita old Shot Glass sent you. She'll look after you while you're there.
Hotshot. Rostov system's full of asteroids, heavy mineral resources, since the Confederation's never officially settled it, because of the native sentience. We're at a disadvantage defending against the Empire. That just makes Rostov more attractive to the Kilrathi. Minerals, jungle world, primitive race for slaves. The hairballs want this one bad. I can feel it.
G'day, Hotshot. Grab a chair and have a cold one, mate. Best way to rid of yourself for a good scrap.
That's your opinion, Hunter.
That it is, mate. After all, someone's got to show our boys how to relax. But don't let the Colonel catch you tipping before a mission, though.
Settle down, people. We've got a job to do, so let's get to work. As you know, Rostov's system has been off limits for authorized colonization because of the presence of the native sentient species, the Mopox. Yet the system contains a profusion of mineral-rich asteroids, attracting the attention of the Empire of Kilra. Unfortunately, the Kilrathi don't place the same
this is
importance on
definitely
alien races that we do.
Exactly the stand-in of, you know,
So we're here to defend the system, its natives, and its resources.
the USA is told to us by
We've received reports from our scientific missions on the third planet, indicating the presence of Kilrathi warships in the system. Our first job here is to recon the system and locate all hostiles. Hotshot, you'll lead the first patrol wing. Iceman will fly. Here's your mission plan. You'll recon 4 potential jump points on this one.
just asteroids everywhere, and nothing but.
We suspect the Kilrathi are running supplies near Nav 2 or 3. So be especially alert in those areas. And keep your eyes open for asteroids. There are several rather dense asteroid fields in the area. Any questions?
Colonel, if we spot supply ships near Nav 2 or Nav 3, do we engage?
Your call, Hotshot. But if you decide to go for it, make sure you make it count. We can't allow the Kilrathi to establish a base in this system. Squadron dismissed.
Okay, so yeah, immediately, you know, you don't even have time to get up to speed or to check your weapon loadout or any of that stuff, because you're just immediately having to deal with this threat of death. You probably don't want to go at 4 times the speed here. be about 300. I think we're good. All right. Yep. Or different. Ah, crap. So, not as likely that I would actually get to it, but, you know, in Wing Commander 5, the character you play as is actually, Iceman's son. Damn it. It's right about to... Damn it. That's not what I... Ugh. This is, desire. Alright. I think it was just those two. What is that weird stat heck? I think it's, yeah, it's something to do with the, asteroid stuff. Alright, I think we made it out. Yep.
Enemy ship sighted. Wilco.
Oh no, it's some sound effect, being a little janky. This particular ship, I guess. Did not dodge that very well. That's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. What else I got? No shield, nothing. It's my armor on my right side. Can't even see. Oh, it's because of this transport. Just gotta get away from it first. Kill these guys first. Just collided into that guy. Kill this guy already, he's so damaged. Ah! I, hit that guy, I think. so he doesn't get in the way and hit me in the... I think it's like some sort of damage I took, even though it says no internal damage. Nope, I don't know what it is that's causing that sound. It is annoying. I should slow down a bit. Ah, that's right. I have to navigate these landing menus and at the same time
Hotshot, you are clear to land.
go slow enough that I Alright, I think I got it. 5, 4, 3. Slow down about now. Oh, it's 17, I'm sorry. 8, 7, that's it. That's not it. Why am I not landing? This is not the time.
Looks like it got a little hot out there, sir.
Glad to see you back aboard, Hotshot.
You look good out there, Colonel.
You both did, as I expected you would. Good job. Let's review the mission report. You destroyed 8 of the enemies, Hotshot. And surprisingly, no kills for Iceman. The recorder also shows you downed a Kilrathi supply ship. Good work. That is all. Dismissed. That...
Hey, Hotshot. You look like a man who could use a drink. I've invented a new drink name for this system. I call it the Rostov Hairball, for all those Kilrathi ships on the rocks out there in the asteroid fields. Stop by when you're off duty, and we'll have one.
Hey there, Hotshot. How's it going? I sure wish that I could see some more action, but the commander won't let me on the flight deck. He's still upset about that sport that I accidentally scragged. Man, it wasn't my fault. I can't control a missile once it's launched. No one can. How am I supposed to stop it from acquiring a Drayman as its target, huh?
You did a war crime.
Besides, a transport should know enough to stay out of a fighter's way.
Hello, Hotshot. Have a seat. I hear the Kilrathi are hungry for the minerals in those asteroids out there. My guess is that they'll try to send in some heavier ships. So it's probably a good idea to hang on to a couple of missiles, in case you meet something big in the later stage of the mission. That way you'll still have something with punch to throw at the big boys.
Listen up, people. The Kilrathi are strengthening their position within this system. Tactical reports several new bogies jumping in around the system. We've just gotten a confirmed fix on a Rolari-class destroyer. Hotshot, you and Iceman get this one. Your mission will be to engage the Rolari and destroy it. We don't have a tactical report of its escort ships, but rest assured, they'll be there. We're counting on you to succeed.
We'll take her down, sir.
Here's your strike plan. If the Rolari moves as we expect, you should encounter her at Nav 1. You'll have to fly through an asteroid field.
Again.
But that should allow you a measure of surprise.
Colonel Halcyon assigns the rest of the squadron to investigate other...
Which should provide a safe corridor for our reinforcement ships. Squadron dismissed.
Alright, so I gotta be conscientious of not dying as soon as I go out of here. Alright. No autopilot yet because... Okay, there we go. Element of surprise, huh? Evidently not. Ah! I nearly after burned straight into that, and I just smashed into that. Actually, I didn't really. I've already taken this grievous damage. And I can't, weapon destroyed. Yeah, you see I only have, I'm missing a gun now. Stupid rocks. Biggest weakness. I keep on, every time I hit tab, it's like, say, I thought I'm like out of this thing. Alright, so I've lost one mass driver gun right off the bat. Why did it let me autopilot to that? I can see it. Yeah, so I have to redo this one anyway because he's just died unceremoniously of the joystick. Yeah, it's a nice one. I mean obviously these are things that can get super duper expensive, but because I don't play like realistic Sims, it's not like that important. You technically don't even need it for this game. Most people play this game with a mouse. Anyway, let me just die and retry this. You know what I think the problem is? I think I have to tell him, like, attack my target. Yeah, so let me just, like, I think he goes straight for the capital ship, and it's like, you need to tell him, no, idiot, attack the fighters. It's also just, like, rough because, again, I was unlucky because I just immediately smashed into a rock at the start of the mission. Damn it. There, that's what I want. Like, you have to tell them, you know, because you're the, quote, wing commander, that they're clear to engage. And again, in all the sequels, it's much easier to deal with because you just have hotkeys for these commands. But in the very first one, you did not. It's like when they fire a missile at you, it's like there's... I think technically you can drop the mine. Sometimes that will... Because you don't have countermeasures in this one. They didn't add those until the later games. But yeah, normally, like I actually had another one that was almost identical to this. This is called the X52 Pro. I had the regular X52, and it looks pretty much exactly the same, just it's a different color. And so I was like, oh, it's no big deal. But then it turns out there's a different software backend on both, that it's just much harder to find things for the non-pro. Less of an issue for this game because I had to make the profile from scratch and program the whole thing anyway. Okay, so now I need to tell you, hey, attack. Damn it! Do... I need to... Yeah, okay, there. Now he's gonna attack this guy. Just what I... Alright, good. Yeah, see, you see how he's not... Like, I don't want him going for the capital ship yet. I think that's why he died the last time. No, not you. The other guy. This guy. Alright, so... Who am I colliding into this time? Oh, I smashed into that. Damn it. Intercom unit damage, heavy ejector system destroyed. Computer system damage, lights. Okay, what do we got? You got that? Whatever. Got the last hit. Yeah, usually I should tell them to form up and then let me get the kill on those last ones. That's mostly for score purposes, though. Alright, let's try not to smash into this while I dock. Yeah, see, there's more asteroids. One hit will probably kill me at this point. In which case, well, it's not that bad if I have to retry this one, because then I can take the credit, or get the credit for this thing. Yeah, now technically the wingmen do have different behavior. Like you can see kind of from the conversations. It's just not very evident.
Hotshot, you're clear to land.
Let's see if it's the... I don't know. No, I don't want to... Slow down, slow down. There we go.
Good work, Major. You too, Iceman. You both did your job well.
No problem. The destroyer never stood a chance, sir. Even though they had us outnumbered and outgunned.
Let's go over your mission log. Report shows 8 Kilrathi for you, Hotshot. And 2 for Iceman. Again, good job on taking out the Rolari. That's all. Dismissed.
Have a seat, Hotshot. This place is getting empty these days. I hear you've been flying the Raptor. She's a good ship. Fast, but a bit clumsy. It's an aggressive ship, if you're an aggressive pilot. I bet you could stand off a Groth or two with that kind of ship. Oh, well, you probably got a better feel for the ship than me. Pay no mind to this old has-been.
Greetings, Hotshot-san. Have you heard what happened to Lieutenant Marshall on his last mission?
It is remarkable that the brilliant young lieutenant has not destroyed the Tiger's Claw.
He was pursuing a Drothi as it rushed toward one of our transports. He locked a heat-seeking missile on its exhaust and launched. But at the last minute, the Drothi looped back towards him. The missile lost its lock on the enemy and acquired the transport as its target. The transport's engines were severely damaged, and the ship was soon destroyed. It is vital that one consider what is beyond his target before firing, as the lieutenant's unfortunate example demonstrates.
Bonsoir, mon ami. I have heard that the Kilrathi are sending in their best pilots. It is my goal to encounter with one of their aces and shoot him down. But I have not had the chance to engage one yet. If you are so lucky, you will try to kill him at all costs, no? That is the best way to ensure our victory.
Okay, we got 101 now. We're
Let's
actually
go, people. There's no time to waste.
Looking up to see, like, I think this is, we're kind of burning through this game. This is just the base game, though. There's still expansions.
About an hour ago, Tactical got a fix on a large bogey jumping into the system. We don't know what she is, but she's big. Very big. We need a visual on her so Tactical can decide what to do about her. Hotshot, you and Iceman are gonna go take a look. Find out what you can, but make sure you get back with a report. And watch your back. The Kilrathi wouldn't send her in alone.
Understood, sir.
Good. Now let's go over the scenario. We have a fix that puts her here, near Nav 2. You can proceed through Nav 1, avoiding the asteroid field along the way. Or you can pick your way straight through the rocks.
Why would I do that?
Tactical says neither route is significantly better, so it's your call.
I think you have to fight.
Do you have any questions, Hotshot?
No, sir.
Good. Let's get out there then. Squadron dismissed.
I think that was the immediately. All right. Let's try not to get as I set up my guns. So yeah, you do have the option of like, hey, I don't necessarily have to fly to these automatic navigation points. I can go wherever I want. And sometimes it's better to, like what some people do, like be like, oh, well, just do the objectives in different order. But I'm not doing anything like that. I'm just kind of doing it the most basic way. So one of the things that I really like about this particular stick that I've got, well, you can't really tell what I'm doing right now, but like I have a twist axis that lets me change my orientation, which is very helpful. There used to be versions of these where you had a little rudder on the left-hand side.
Wilco. Welcome to your funeral, ape.
Oh, it's Concha the Fang. This is one of the aces, one of the boss guys. Kidding me? Ugh. How much health does this guy have? Wow, I just got hit by the missile. Oh, yeah, I don't have my guns anymore. They'll get blown up. Because he's fighting me within range of this guy here. Yeah, I'm gonna die. So let me reload this. And like in retrospect, like the boss, usually they're not that smart. Take care of this one first. Yeah, but see how he's like constantly going within range of that thing. See, it's got like flak cannons and shit. On the bright side, I don't think he's gonna run. Just a regular guy. I believe because I heard the line, that's my kill. May not use the neutron gun against this. Rationale being that you have to be too close to it. You're the one who is going in the way of me. Alright, so if I tell him to form on my wing, then he will not run in front of this like an idiot. All those shots missing? It feels like all these shots are not connecting, which doesn't make sense. Like it's like it's a huge, like, target. Okay, no, those hit. Get out of there, let my shields recharge, let my gun recharge. I believe that's it. Yep, I think yep, it's dead. Explosion. Oh, enemies. More of them, even though you killed the ace.
We'll go.
It's just dangerous because, of course, they're all in here. Do I not have a gun? Like, okay, let me use these. Blowing this guy away, I understand. Ah, smashed into an asteroid again. That one's flying away. Well, one of them got away, but 3 units damage. My shield generator, intercom unit, and my acceleration absorbers. Not sure what acceleration absorbers do. Maybe they like affect your turning or something. Ah, come on. So many. I have to land in this.
Hotshot, you are clear to land.
Alright. Oh wait, I'm not moving. That's why it's... I keep forgetting I have the wrong keybind for... I could switch it. A non-zero chance that you die, like literally right here. I think we got it. Yep.
You sure got yourself shot up, sir?
Yeah, I know.
Let's have that report, Major.
Yes, sir. We were able to get a close look. She was a Frothy-class cruiser. About as big as the Claw, and easily faster.
I don't know how you managed it, Hotshot. Taking out that Frothy will certainly shake up the Kilrathi command. Let's go over your mission log. Were you able to bag any of the enemy?
Yes, sir. I got 6 of the hairballs.
And you, Iceman, how many did you get?
None, sir.
Very well. Hotshot, report to my office in 1 hour. That's all. Dismissed.
What about the ace I killed? I think I got him, right? I think you had that line.
Come in. I need to speak with you. We'll be leaving Rostov soon, and I need to make some personnel changes. Effective immediately following the jump, you'll be reassigned. I want you in one of those new Rapier-class mediums in Black Lion Squadron. Yes, sir. You won't be sorry. Good. I'm glad to hear it. That's all then, Major. Dismissed.
So let's see what the
alien village, Rostov system. As the Kilrathi fleet flees Rostov before the advancing human warships, a handful of Kilrathi Marines are stranded on Rostov's jungle world.
So these change depending on how
where they are captured by the native sentients,
like you
the Mopox.
succeed or fail.
So, Hotshot,
So you get totally different missions.
System in the heart of Kilrathi.
I think this is the last part of the main game.
Of course, the hairballs have their own name for it. Karak Tar, I think. Its habitable planet is a water world, like Port Headlands. We call it Venice because of ancient ruins on it sinking into the ocean. But the Killicats aren't supposed to like the water, so they put their base in the system in an orbital station. Tactical thinks if we find that station and take it out, we'll take out the brains of the Kilrathi operations in the whole sector.
Oh, laddie, glad to hear that Kaja bloke was done in.
Okay, I did get him.
I had a run-in with Kaja a while back. He's the coldest furball I've ever seen. I was flying with Dragon out of Yellowjacket Squadron. We ran into Kaja the Fang while we were flying Watchdog on a tanker. We shot his wingmen to bits and put his own shields and lasers out. But still he keeps coming. We're tight on his tail, but he holds his course and fires off a missile. One shot, right up the tanker's tailpipe, and she blows big as day. And while Dragon and me are dodging our debris, the hairy bastard makes his escape. Hotshot Knight, I understand we'll be flying together for a while.
You may have recalled that we had this conversation earlier, but because I failed that one,
Colonel's just moved me over to Black
it
Lion
branched me
Squadron
over.
and rapier fighters. I can't wait to get in one of those new rapiers, mate. As I recall, she's got both lasers and neutron guns, right? The lasers were designed for firing at a distance, and the neutron guns for extra punch up close.
I think I will, give me just a second. If you look at like the booklets and stuff that they would give you with the game, which we can do by bringing up the reference card, I believe. No, not the reference card. Look at the deal. Like, it's not DLC is the wrong word, but yeah. See, let me show you what I'm looking at. So here's all the missions, and whether on the good or bad path, or at a branch point that could lead either way. And so you can see we're here at the end now. For this is the base game, and you can see like if you there's the good outcome or the bad outcome, it branches based on this. So in the case of Kurosawa, you fail it, and so you go here, but you can still get on the winning path. It just takes a little longer. And so had I failed that, it brings you to this, which is like, you lose kind of everything, right? So, that was the way it worked. It's like, you could lose, but you could win, and then get back on the winning path. Like, the idea was to not constantly save, but all players ended up kind of doing this. So you'll see, like, in future games, like TIE Fighter and stuff, for example, they don't have this branching stuff. You either pass the mission or you don't. And you retry it, because that's what people would do anyway. But this game, it was designed with like a branching campaign, and so we really only saw this. This was the path that we took, just this. So there's all these other missions, that you could do in this game that we just aren't seeing because. But they encourage people to, like, that's why they told people, like, oh, go do it this way, because there's potentially things that if you want to try different stages or fly with different people. Like, we never flew with Maniac, for example, because we deserved better, so we did well for ourselves.
All right, boys and girls, welcome to Venice. Confederate Sector Command believes this system is vital to the Kilrathi. Some intelligence reports indicate that the Kilrathi High Command may be located in a starbase somewhere in this system. If that's the case, we need to find it as quickly as possible. We'll immediately commence an intensive schedule of recon patrols to identify all vessels and large objects in the system.
The commander quickly assigns 4 wings to patrol missions. Yours is the 5th assignment.
Hotshot, you'll lead Epsilon Wing. I'm putting Hunter with you.
Glad to be on your wing, mate.
Here's your route, gentlemen. Computer, display Epsilon. You'll fly a 4-point patrol. From there on out, though, you'll be in unknown territory. Now, there's a lot of debris floating around out there.
Yeah, there always is.
And we believe that a lot of
so
it's
this
going
time
to
it's
be
mines,
Kilrathi
it's not
mines.
asteroids.
You'll be flying near debris at navs 1, 2, and 3, so be careful. And I want a report on the locations of any minefields you encounter. Any questions, Hotshot? Hunter?
What kind of enemy ships do you expect us to encounter?
Since this is a major Kilrathi base system, we expect a strong enemy presence. You could meet almost anything out there.
When we spot them, Colonel, do we mix it up?
Hotshot will have to make that call. But I'd recommend engaging anything up to a Relari. Now, if there aren't any questions... All right then, squadron dismissed.
All right.
Hotshot! I've got enemy ships on screen! You got it, boss!
Mines, damn it. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Luckily the shield's held up. Didn't take any damage from that. Yeah. I was like, oh, why is it not letting me in? It's like, yeah, because I'm about to fly into rocks at high speed. And we got a capital ship here to deal with. Let's not get in range of that first. You guys are always the biggest pain. somebody with that. Oh. You. Ah, what am I doing? I was like, oh, I gotta get away from this thing. Of course, now I'm like right about to collide into it. Running away? No, please not. Get on, as a matter of fact. Yeah, that's my fault for shooting you accidentally. Possibly not shooting. Oh, and now there's even more of them showing up. Ah. Yeah, we have to retry this because he's about to die. Ugh. This sucks. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Dead or? I'm just being shot by I don't know what. Okay, well, I smashed you. It keeps on. I just need to not. Like here, I'm just fight this guy here. Destroy. Yeah, because I'm colliding into them. It's not. I'm not getting hit. Like I'm not getting shot, I should say. All I've got left are neutron guns anyway. Sucks for me because they're only like good at like close range. And I have to like blow up a capital ship with it. But yeah, I couldn't tell from the voice line whether he died or not, or if he just left. Pretty sure they don't just leave on their own. Whenever I look at that, it just looks like it's not hitting anything. Yeah, like I'm gonna smash into it before I actually connect with these guns. Yeah, it's not hitting it. It's like you have to be within like 2,500 or something. Ah, Christ. It's blown me up already so I can try this again. Yeah, see, these shots are not hitting. Why? Those connected. those didn't. I'm almost out of fuel, too. I'm actually, like... I won't be able to move in a second anyway. Are these shots connecting? No. Okay, it's dead. Somehow.
Hotshot, you are clear to land.
So we'll see in see in a second if we have to retry it. Why is this? God. Because you're going in back. Yeah, the future games are not this picky about landing. There, finally. Okay, no, he did survive, so he just left. Or unless I ordered him to leave, I don't remember. I think he just left, though.
Welcome back, Hotshot. Did you hit all your nav points?
Yes, sir. All 4.
Run into anything unusual out there?
Nothing we couldn't handle, Colonel.
All right, then. Let's go over the numbers. You scragged 9 of the Kilrathi fighters, Hotshot. And Hunter did in 1 himself. Dismissed.
One of the pilots from Killer Bee's squadron was in earlier.
Oh, wait, what's going on with my connection? I think it's fine now.
Said that Ace Burak Starkiller would be coming to Venice soon.
So this is the guy who got away earlier? Because we didn't kill him, he shows up here now.
Thought you might like to know, so you could keep an eye.
This is the one that we didn't get because he flew away. But now we've got the really fast ship.
The boss man here might like to come in a big ship from behind. But I like to approach the big ones from the side. They've got all their missiles to the front. And most of the guns to the front and the back.
True enough.
If you come in from the side, you'll have time to get in close. And then you can really let the sucker have it.
Hotshot, have a seat. Lieutenant Marshall and I were
No, the
just
connection's
discussing
acting up
tactics.
again. Dropping a lot of frames.
We are likely to be coming up against an increasing number of big ships. It is important to know how to approach them. When attempting to destroy a large ship, such as a Fralti, I prefer to attack from the rear. A large vessel's armor is always weakest around the edges.
Yeah, it's acting up again. I don't know.
I hear the Kilrathi build them that way on purpose, boss. To make the captains keep their noses pointed toward the enemy.
I have heard that as well, Lieutenant. Though I see no reason to believe Kilrathi captains are so cowardly.
Yeah, internet's acting up, I guess, or Twitch server connection or something like that. But we're almost at the end of the base game. I think, you know, that probably would be a good point to stop. Just checking to make sure it's holding.
After extensive reconnaissance of this section of the Venice, our patrols have located and identified a number of Kilrathi vessels. In our next several missions, we'll be engaging and destroying these ships. Our fighters will be working with fighters from the carrier Kyoto, which has recently joined us in the Venice system. Hotshot, you're first up with New Wing. I'll keep Hunter on your wing for now. You'll be going after a Frauthi with a couple of the Kyoto's fighters. Computer, display new. You'll rendezvous with 2 Rapiers, Foxtrot Wing, from the Kyoto. From this point, you'll proceed to Nav 1, skirting the edge of an asteroid field. Then you'll head on to Nav 2, the last reported position of the Frauthi. She can't be far from this point, and she's an awfully big bogey. Questions?
I'd guess a Frauthi would have a fighter escort, Colonel.
She'll be well guarded. Tactical says to look for Gratha on wide patrol. And either Southie or Krant flying close escort. Anyone else?
Have we gotten a position on the main Kilrathi base in the system, Colonel?
Not yet, kid, but Tactical's narrowed it down to a few possibilities. If that's it, then let's get into space. Squadron dismissed.
I agree. This was like formative for me. It's really big, and it's a dead genre. It doesn't really exist anymore. Yeah, we were making fun of the weird rotoscoping. This music, like I said, this is the 1995 reorchestrated. It's not the original MIDI, and also you can tell like we've gotten the voices from the Sega CD version in here as well. It's kind of a version that doesn't exist. Yeah, I'm born the same year. Alright, let's go ahead and... Thanks for the follow, P-Mud Honey.
Oh, shot! I've got enemy ships on screen! You got it, boss.
Ah, more asteroids. Of course there are. Yeah, we're getting... I lost all my shields just now, but I think I took, yeah, armor's still okay. Yeah, I don't want to really use missiles here because, one, there's, like, barely anybody. Alright, whatever. We'll just, risk Afterburner and straight into... Oh, everybody else is... I got way the hell... way derailed. Oh, I hear the gunshots. There we go. Yeah, these are guys I can use missiles on. You have to follow up on the missile real quick, or else they'll get their shield back. There we go. Scratch 2. Look out there, I almost, wiped. So yeah, this is the last section of the main game. Like, there's only a couple missions left, because you can see we've got, like, now there's the 4 ships and everything like that.
Oh, shot! I've got enemy ships on screen! You got it, boss.
Let's not take this fight in range of the capital ship, if we can help it. Ah, I just lost all my armor on my front and my left. Again, they're ramming into me more than anything. To get away from that thing for the time being. Get rid of these guys. probably at this point hide the HUD since there's so many enemies. Like, it hasn't been an issue up to this point, but... You idiots shooting. It's... Come on. And it shields up. I was starting to think like, oh, this was the ace Burak that we let get away, but no, this is just some weirdly, impossibly resilient dude. Trying to do me a little Shelton slide there. All I've got left are dumbfires. Should have saved some for the ace. Let's go to neutron only. So close to the moment. I don't think you have helped me out here as a command. What's he doing here? That's not what I wanted you to do anyway. One. Alright, screw it. I think we got enough to do full gun salvos now. That took care of him. Ah, weapon destroyed. Just lost a gun. What did I lose? I lost a laser cannon. That's not that big of a deal. And I kind of do need it for the capital ship, but whatever. And my biggest concern is that I gotta kill this ace when he shows up after I guess I kill the... Or it might just be he might be in the third wave. Alright, I have no recollection of if we actually targeted the, I don't think we actually attacked the thing. Oh, we lost a ship too. Lost one of the AI guys. Well, that's weird. I may have to retry that, because I didn't kill the... I didn't even attack the capital ship, unless they blew it up for me. Seems unlikely. Ah! Wrong button.
Hotshot, you are clear to land.
Somebody just died? From colliding into... Idiots. Your old SciTech. Oh, I'm actually playing with an X52 here. X52 Pro.
Nicely done, gentlemen.
Thank you, sir. That frothy was a tough...
Oh, the frothy. Well, that's unimportant compared to what was in your computer. Tactical started analyzing your log as soon as you arrived and downloaded. That Frouthy was in direct contact with the Kilrathi starbase. And Tacticals can use the intelligence you gathered to find it. They'll have her location pinpointed within the hour.
So I had a regular X-52,
Colonel, that's bloody incredible. When do we go take her out?
but this is a Pro, and the reason is because
Soon. Very soon.
apparently
For now, though,
the
let's go over your
profiles
mission report.
are two different formats.
Yes, sir.
There's nothing wrong with my X-52.
Computer credits you with 9 Kilrathi, Hotshot. And Hunter gets 2 to boast about. That's all. Dismissed.
And they're almost exactly the same. Like, it's a different color.
Seen the news on the Trid lately? Looks like the Kilrathi are starting to pull out of the sector. We chased them out of Brimstone, Kurosawa, and Gimli. And now they're pulling out of Tartarus and Niflheim, too. It looks like Venice is going to be where they make their stand. And we'll be here to help kick them out of the Vega sector.
Keeps going out of calibration.
History in the making, man.
That's weird, because it's a digital thing. I don't even think it's got potentiometers in it. Could be wrong.
Oh, hotshot lad. Things are looking up, aren't they? I've heard the Kilrathi are pulling all their ships in, gathering them all around that starbase we've been looking for. But they're supposed to have mined the system pretty heavily. Not to worry, mate. Their mines will blow up their ships as soon as ours. Hunter here thinks their mines can be used against them, but I'm not so sure. I say you cannot be too careful when you're flying through a minefield. I was thinking, mate, there's something we might want to try. Paladin here tells me that the furballs have been planting mines around. I was thinking we might try to use those mines to our advantage. If we're dogfighting near a minefield, why not try to lead them into it? There'll be more of them than there are of us. And if we concentrate on avoiding the mines, while they're thinking of shooting us, they might just run into a few mines by accident.
So, like I was saying, you may not have been here at the beginning, but this version I'm playing is not actually the one that you can get on Good Old Games. The one on Good Old Games is just the DOS version with the MIDI music. Oh yeah, because you don't really need a throttle for these old games. Like, I just happen to have, that setup. But yeah, I used to have way back in the 90s, I had a CH Products, like the Flight Stick Pro, like the PFCS was what it was called. And man, pulling that thing, it was like, the tension was super duper high on it. And then before that I had that was a Thrustmaster, not a CH Products, but I had a CH Products, like a little 4-button thing, and that was like the opposite. But yeah, I've gone through plenty of them, and yeah, I used to have the Sci-Tech version of the X-52 before it got bought out. But yeah, I was always like, oh, I love the hardware, but their software was terrible. That was like the problem with those old Sci-Techs. What mod is this? Yeah, that's what I was getting into. That's why I just saved it. So the version I've got here is I have the old Kilrathi Saga 1995 version that was for Windows. That's where this music is coming from. But there was a bug in that where if you shot like a guy who was retreating, it would just loop the same victory fanfare over and over and over again. It was super annoying. So, flash forward decades later, some fan has patched that to fix it. It's like some, DirectX, whatever. Now, on top of that, you may recall there was no voice in the original version of the game on PC or Nintendo or anything like that. These voices all come from the Sega CD version of the game. And so, a person's figured out, you can get a thing, and they've done all this work for you already. Luckily, you don't need to... Like, the problem is that it's a mod, but it's not on ModDB, and it's not on Nexus Mods. It's like, it's still on WCNews.com, which is like this website from 1998. But if you search for WingLoader, that'll just do all the mods for you. Like, if you follow the instructions, like, do this, download this, extract it here, and so on and so forth. And then, like, because you can get the Kilrathi Saga executable, even though it's not on GOG, there was a PC Gamer demo disc, and they are allowed to host that file, and it's not considered piracy. And that's where you get the exe for that. But yeah, like generally speaking, you know, you may want the GOG version like for some base install, because they can only say like, okay, the way EA did Kilrathi Saga is they put up the expansions for part 1 and 2 up on their website for free to anyone to download. So they can host those files, and they can host the demo from the PC Gamer one, which basically was the entirety of Wing Commander 1 anyway. But yeah, it'll patch it so that it'll run on Windows and stuff like that, like modern, you know, system DirectX. And that's how you get this version. But yeah, you'll notice like they don't call you Maverick, they call you Hotshot and stuff like that. But here's like the most important feature. This is not in the GOG version or the Nintendo or the 3DO. You can check poster out and see this. They've removed this from any other. You can't see this on the version that you can buy. I don't know. It's just, you know, I guess too much for people to deal with. And once again, I'm getting those dropped frames, and I don't know why. Again, I'm not downloading anything. I'm not doing anything. Just gonna wait a second, see if it clears up. Not sure if you can really even tell, because of, you know, it's not like this is a big 60 FPS game. Alright, so I think I got 2 more missions, or maybe 1 more.
We've pinpointed this system. The Tiger's Claw will begin to move into position to strike that base.
I think this might be the last mission, or the second to last. I think it's the last, though.
Because Venice is a vital Kilrathi system, we expect significant resistance as we move the claw into position. For that reason, I'll be dispatching wings to fly on her flanks, to head off any attacks from the sides as we move.
The Colonel assigns wings to fly above, below.
Hotshot, you'll guard our starboard side. Hunter will fly your wing again on this mission. Here's your route. Computer, display Phi. This is essentially a...
Okay, this isn't the last one. We have to actually get to it first.
Except that you'll rendezvous with the Tiger's Claw at Nav 3. Instead of returning to the Claw's original position...
and don't forget about, like, you know, Crusader, no remorse, no regret.
Be on the lookout for any enemy vessels in the area.
I think original System Shock was them too, right?
It's safe to assume any Kilrathi you see is headed to attack the Claw.
Yeah, because they're set in the same universe, System Shock and Crusader.
So your orders are to immediately engage and destroy all enemy ships. Any questions?
Yeah, I was so mad when EA bought him out because, you know...
What kind of opposition are we looking at on this one, sir?
They kind of killed this whole genre. And then they used the name Origin as their stupid, you know, launcher.
Hard to say, Hotshot. This is a crucial base for the Kilrathi. So they'll send their best to defend it. Now, if that's all the questions... All right then, squadron dismissed.
Then they also bought out Westwood, and so, you know, Command and Conquer. I mean, that was later, though. They didn't completely kill Command and Conquer. Not immediately. You know, certainly 4 was awful. That's what they do, right? Unless it's Madden. Right? Up mines. I was like, oh, nothing here. I can just go to the next one. Nope. Minefield. Objective reached. Hold on, I can't look at it. Once I hit the autopilot, I can see what that is. Oh, there's the autopilot. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad at least that EA put the old ones up on GOG, because for a long time you couldn't get this game in any form or fashion. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna try that little theory of yours out really quick. Did they already... you can't hit afterburners during this because it's like that's when the mines show up, just like that one, which I barely avoided. Question mark. It's like I'm having difficulty telling like if I'm behind it or if I'm facing it head on. It's not like it's hard to tell. Like, you know, the blue is the jets. Engine jets, I should say. Hunter, can you not? Hey.
You got it, boss.
No one gets away. So this music here would loop forever on the original version before the patch, the fan patch, I should say. But now it's just like a quick little thing, as it was meant to be. They never patched that. Like, that's so obnoxious. On the Kilrathi Saga version I'm talking about. Okay, capital ship there. Let's not... Okay, let's not crash into the draw fleet either. Where are you going? Up, he's trying to lure me into... Not gonna play that game. I guess that was Hunter's kill? No, it was mine. I stole it. Me for a change. Okay. I'm gonna go full guns for this. Probably dumbfire it. Alright, well, you got it. I should have told him to form up, but whatever. He's damaged. Is he? No, it's fine. Okay, let's image wreck these guys. I don't want to mess with them. What the hell is this? Okay. Well, if you fail that, it's mission over, because, you know, that's the Tiger's Claw itself. What the hell is this, man? What happened to the 8 guys who were supposed to be covering you? Well, if you fail this, it's like mission over. It's so aggravating. Shut up. It's just spamming the line. It's like I'm doing nothing here. Well, that's, you know, if the Tiger's Claw is destroyed, you can't do anything. That's ridiculous. Now, you know, it's supposed to just be like, oh, game over or something. Have to reload the save. I don't remember that being this hard. Yeah, see, it's just like, okay, you know, you can't do nothing. With your carrier destroyed, you drift endlessly through the void. Whatever, I can just relaunch it. I don't remember there being like a million guys shooting this thing like it's that one that I didn't do, but whatever. I'll save all my missiles for the end. And I guess I'm gonna turn off the cockpit just so I can see everything. It seems like this last part, like it's not even, this isn't even the last level. the second to last level because you have to blow up the base. Like I've been able to go through the whole rest of the game with the cockpit on. Typically, I would just disable that thing immediately, right? But
You got it, boss.
dead already? My computer system is hit. I can't take you anywhere. Compared to the regular DOS version, it seems sped up. I think it's playing at the regular speed. Alright, well. I think it's just most of us had computers that, like, you know, they could only run it like 20 frames a second or something. But like the max frame rate is, it's kind of low anyway in the first place. I get no use out of these anyway. Dumbfires or whatever. She's just gonna kill the engine and just... That's not the way I want to be stopped, because it's got its guns pointed straight at me. Right here is good. It's got missiles. It can fire them at me. Not in range. Then I like tried to get in range and I ended up smashing into it and losing all my armor. Like, all I want to do is just get behind it, cut the engines, and then just start shooting at it. Facing the wrong direction.
Use the time you're off. Light damage to the computer system.
too near to engage the autopilot. Alright, so now the hard part is killing all these idiots who are attacking the Tiger's Claw. I just fired the friendly fire missile and it hit myself. I don't remember this being this difficult. It's like I'm trying to. I somehow collided with it. Okay, great. It's just so dumb. Like I keep. Yeah, that doesn't help. Like, all I'm trying to do is... But they're not, like... They're not, like, disengaging. They're just, like... I only have one gun left. I'm taking, like, the damage I'm taking is just entirely from... Yeah, like, from smashing into them. Like, why is that this difficult? Yeah, like, I don't remember anything like that. But it's like... Obviously, I need to save, like, my good stuff for this. And I need Hunter to not die immediately. Alright, so when we fight these guys in the minefield, like, he needs to not, like, head-on collide with these idiots. So, here's... What the hell is that? Accelerators. Like, why did I take like this ridiculous amount of damage already? It's from the mines, I'm sure, but see, like that sound right there, that's him being shot. Okay, so now my accelerator absorbers have been destroyed. So I guess that's whatever. Point is that he didn't murder himself this time. Alright, so max speed. Not gonna argue it. Lost all. Oh, I guess most of my missiles got destroyed. That sucks. No, I don't have anything to save these people.
Hotshot! I've got enemy ships on. You got it, boss.
So I need to, like... My problem is I'm just taking too long to kill these things. Oh my god, I collided with the tiger's claw again. Like, I'm just trying to save you. Yeah, like, I've just taken all this damage just from trying to, like, get the heat off of them. But it's like... Yeah, that sound is no good. Yeah, I understand, but like, what do you want me to do? I can't see. Now I'm about to be shot by a missile. I can't evade. Is that all of them? Say yes. Way harder than it needed to be, for no good reason. Where is the tiger's claw? Destroyed again? I can't... No, there it is. No, that's... There it is. Okay.
Hotshot, you are cleared away.
Yeah, look at how damaged it is. It's ridiculous. No need for... Again, this isn't even the last stage. I don't remember anything like that. I don't remember this mission at all. Like, I remembered, like, still, like, oh, you know, that one dumb Rolari one where I was just like, oh, let me just eject. Am I gonna die from not auto landing again? All right. Slow down to under 100 or whatever it is, and it's like you get to 17 or so. That should be it. There we go.
You sure got yourself shot
No,
up,
I sure kept running into you.
Glad you made it back, Hotshot. Those Gratha were giving us a hard time.
We ran into some opposition along the way, sir, but we got past them.
We expected that. Just what did you come up against? All right then, let's go over the numbers. You scragged 4 of the Kilrathi fighters, Hotshot. And Hunter did in 4 himself. Dismissed.
Hey, Hotshot. You hear about Niflheim and Tartarus? Our boys have kicked those damn hairballs out of both the systems. They had footage of the ground battle on Tartarus on the Trid. Man, it was great. Our Marines marching through the streets of the biggest Kilrathi colony, lining the flea bags up and loading them onto prison ships. They're going to ship them back to Kilra, lock, stock, and barrel. Me, I'd put them to work mining salt or harvesting fungus. But I don't reckon that'd work out too good. I'm just happy to see him being sent out of the sector, so we can have a little peace again.
Och, lad, I reckon this fight's just about over. About bloody time, too, that's what I say. I spent my entire career fighting the Kilrathi. You dinna ken how much it means to me to be here. Now that we're about to run their fuzzy tails out of the sector.
Ah, Major. Bonjour. I have heard that the Kilrathi have sent all of their best against us now.
Yeah, like, now that all the aces are dead, she's like, doesn't have any further
Since
things.
Venice is the last contested system in this sector, we will face the finest pilots they have left to them. I have been reading the records of their leading aces. Burak Starkiller has defeated 64 of our best.
Thought I got him. Oh no, maybe he didn't show up again. Maybe it's just like, oh, all the aces you don't get throughout the game, they show up in this mission here. I think this is the last one.
All right, people, this is the big one. We've discovered that the enemy base
the
here in
big
the
one.
Venice system
On the subject of Macross Frontier shirts.
is the Kilrathi High Command for this entire sector. We'll be moving in for the final assault on the starbase today. The Kilrathi will expect us to come in with all our capital ships. That means they'll be looking for us in a few hours. Tactical has determined that if we send in a handful of starfighters, we'll be able to hit them before they've gathered around the base. We'll send several wings to punch through the perimeter to the base. Here are the assignments for each wing.
The Colonel quickly runs through the wings of Black...
Hotshot, you and Hunter will head straight in along this route. Computer, display Omega. Your first objective is the Frothy-class light cruiser at Nav-1. She'll have fighter escort as well. But you're just to slip past them. Do not stick around to dogfight.
Will do.
Then it's on to the Kilrathi base here at Nav-2. There will be lots of fighters around the base, but try to ignore them. Your main objective is to take out that
You're
base.
wrong one.
Questions?
Y-O-U-R.
What are we supposed to take the base out with anyway, Colonel?
Your missiles, save them for the base. Because your ship's guns will be useless against anything that big. Anyone else? All right then, let's get to work. Squadron dismissed.
I don't remember this mission well. You know, I remember, like, the pain in the ass, like, the Wing Commander 2, like, missions were. Alright, so we're just not gonna try with the cockpit on. But again, like I said, normally I would turn it off the whole time. I did this whole stream with them on, though. Oh great, more mines. Wonderful. I didn't even get a chance to, like, issue a command. Okay, well, they've warped me, like, directly in front of the fight, the cap ship. Like, that's when the cruise control shuts off. Okay, great. Where the... At least let me target a guy. Okay, thank you. I don't think it was until Wing Commander 3 that they let me match speed with target. I don't think that's in Wing Commander 2. Okay, well, he crashed into me. I didn't crash into him. The damage is considerable, but, Knocked out all my front armor, at least. Alright, let's get him. Supposed to just slip past this. Hey, what happened to don't use your missiles, Hunter? Yeah, he don't listen. That was mine, but whatever. No longer matters. Didn't play much of 3. Played a lot of 1 and 2. 3 is generally considered the most famous one. Like my issue with 4 is that it was just so many missiles, and like one missile would kill you, and they'd fire like 50 of them at you. It was ridiculous. I actually liked Prophecy, like gameplay-wise and stuff. Okay, that sucked. Weapon destroyed. How many of these guys are there? Oh, blew up my. There was a thing with 3 where
to pay tribute to one of our own, Major Hot.
Yeah, that was probably it. Like, you know, it was a little taxing to run. Alright, well, not like I don't think that was really the issue of me not seeing what was going on. I think it's just there's a million dudes. I did see that there are people who are like doing upscales on like the FMVs and stuff for Wing Commander 4 and stuff like that because you know, ostensibly, you know, that thing is shot on film, but there was like a video quality upgrade when they did the DVD release of Wing Commander 4, and then people are taking that footage and using like a upscaler. Damn it, not! Get it. Stop. He's spawning me in like these really crappy, inconvenient spots. That's not where I want to be. Who is shooting? Nobody? I mean, I hear the sound. From what? Oh, I guess he blew up the... I guess he blew up the destroyer.
I'm in trouble.
Alright. Do I at least have all my guns? Yes. Now, despite the initial request of, like, save all your missiles, I don't think I can do that.
I've got enemy 6 on screen.
I think there's too many of these jerks. just smashed into me, idiot. Ejector system hit, whatever. What do you see? That's okay, so that's the starport. I keep colliding into these guys. And all I'm trying to do is just catch up to them. What the hell is this, man? I don't even see where you are. Okay, how about this? Intercom unit hit. I assume he's just shooting down that whole starport himself. Like, I assume that's what's happening, is I'm trying to kill one freaking fighter. No, that's the guy shooting at me this whole time. I guess Hunter is gone. Oh, there he is. Blowing up the starbase. No, he really did. That's literally what happened. Like, I didn't even get to fight it. Oh, no, here's the wings of the aces like I was talking about. Forgot about this. Okay, well now he's dead, so now I have to do this again anyway. Because now he can't... It's like if you were to go back and like continue the campaign, like he's dead. I'm about to die regardless, but you know. Killed by the crappy light fighter idiots. And another wave. Christ. How many of these idiots are? Okay, there's way too many of them. Oh, they're down 4 dudes. Can't kill 4 dudes. Well, I mean, I could, but I mean, I would need someone to draw fire away. So anyway, I'm about to be blown up right about now-ish. The notion of like, oh yeah, save your missiles for the base, that's pretty absurd. Yeah, see, again, I smashed into him. That's like the #1 source of damage. I just don't want to hear that sound anymore. I never fought that. The boss is still there, though. Like, this isn't even the end of the map, right? Playing the music like it is, but...
Hotshot, you are clear to land.
So yeah, I have to redo it again anyway, because, but I may, do that, you know, on my own time.
Glad to see you made it back alive, sir.
Congratulations, Hotshot. You just finished the Kilrathi in the Vegas sector.
All by myself.
Thank you, sir. We were very lucky.
No, we weren't.
No false modesty, Major. You're entitled to be proud of what you've done.
I suppose it was pretty impressive, wasn't it, sir?
I'd say
Did it all
so.
by myself.
You're the guest of honor at a little ceremony upstairs. In consideration of his valorous service to humanity, leading the forces of the Confederation against the Empire of Kilrathi, and commanding the squadron which accomplished the pivotal victory in the Hell's Kitchen system.
It's not the Hell's Kitchen system, yeah, but you know, that would be if you were on the losing path. You know, again, this audio isn't on the Sega CD version, this scene.
History shall number you among the greatest heroes of humanity. Good job, Hotshot. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Filled with pride, you meet the applause of your fellows.
Well, not all of them.
Filled with pride, you meet the applause of your fellows.
Destroying the remains of the Kilrathi naval power in the sector. Tiger's Claw closes in for the kill. And the last Kilrathi planet in the sector falls. So, you know, you get the little Iwo Jima rotoscope. So, you know, that's how we did at the end there. But again, yeah, I would reload it just so I have a save to transfer over into the DLC. The end. For now, dun dun dun. So, yeah, like basically all you can do from here is replay the last mission, which I'll do separately, whatever. And then what you then do is you would transfer your game over into Wing Commander the Secret Missions 1, and then that basically transfers over everyone who's alive and dead, and then along with your kill board score, and then you get like the story continues after that. But it's like I spent my whole day doing this. It's been 6 hours. It's now 8:30. I gotta eat. But you know, I think this game still is a great one. I really enjoy it. and holds up very well in a lot of ways. 'Cause again, they don't. This was like the first really thing like of its kind, and they don't really make games like this anymore. So it's not like you can say like, oh, there's 2023 advancements in whatever. It's like not really. This genre's been dead for 25 years. Yeah, I would love it, but I would also love it with the controls like this. Like I really don't like the Newtonian physics. Like you press it to boost and then you let go and then you're just floating and turning. Like I don't like that. I like it to be like kind of a Star Wars TIE Fighter, X-Wing, this style of controls, and everything now is like Elite Dangerous and X whatever, all that kind of stuff. That's not my thing. But yeah, these are definitely great. If I do resume the stream, I'll like again, because you got the Secret Missions 1 and then the Secret Missions 2. What you see here, the Secret Missions Classified, there was a separate set of missions that were only on the 3DO and the Macintosh that people extracted those files and put them in here, and you can play them on this if you install the mod. So it's, again, stuff you never would have been able to do at the time. So yeah, I think those might be things that I do on later streams. But yeah, before I do that, obviously, I got to replay that last one better, which I will do on my own time. But anyway, yeah, thanks for checking this out, everybody. I know it's a thing that literally no one else is playing on all of Twitch. So thanks for finding it. And I don't know. I'll see you guys who knows when. It's hard for me to get time to stream, but hey, it was a holiday today, right? So take care.